What's going on, everyone? It's Marsellis back here with another live stream. I'm gonna wait till we get some more people inside of here. We got a lot to discuss today, especially with these major burns. So wait till we get some more people here in the stream, and then we'll get started with going over all the good news that we have for today and what we could possibly be having coming up soon. There is something big that people are teasing, but we're gonna go over that once we get some more people in here. Shout out to everyone who showed up, and for everyone watching this on the replay as well. Shout out to you all as well. We'll just wait till we get some more people in here. Okay, so yeah, we're getting some more people in here. Shout out to everyone who showed up. My computer's moving really slow right now, and the internet's being so stupid right now. But yeah, we got a lot to discuss. So shout out to everyone here. We have in the chat, Paul Cole says, "Hi, Marsellis. How are you? Doing good. Getting sick out here a lot inside of Thailand. There's a lot of stuff going on out here, especially with Songkran with the water party. Everybody got sick. Bacteria in the water, bacteria infections. Yeah, lots of sickness. That's why I haven't really been making much videos for both channels because I've just been getting sick so much. But yeah, we're gonna discuss a lot of different stuff today. I'm just trying to pull up these charts, and yeah, we'll just be hopping straight into it. I know you can see right now, internet is probably moving so slow right now for the stream, but I don't know. It'll get better. It'll get better soon when I go to a different place. But shout out to everyone here. We have over here Nelson Cinos with the thumbs up. Shout out to you, Nelson. MB Express says hi, MD. Paul Coles, that's no good while on vacation. Yeah, actually, since I've been here since the beginning of April, I've just been getting sick, getting infections, and yeah. Last night my eyes were literally bloodshot red. I could hardly open them. They're better now. I was able to get some medicine this morning, but yeah, just bunch of nonsense. But yeah, shout out to everyone here for showing up and definitely doing better now. But yeah, let's just start going over stuff now, and then as people come in, then we can catch them up to speed. But yeah, we got a lot of good stuff going on right now. Shout out to GL Clothing, longtime supporter here. Big shout out to UGL. Says, hey, Marsellis, what's up? Okay, let me bring up this screen here now. All right, here we are. So, and also, before we get started, definitely come here to cryptomillionaires.shop whenever you get the chance. After the stream, I'm going to be putting like some more designs on here. So I'll be putting some Doge designs and some other stuff on here. But yeah, I'm going to be making a lot more merch for this website. So definitely check this out. Very, very cool. Let's go. All right, let's get started now. So first things first, I guess we'll just go over some of the technicals because it was very interesting to see. I expected everything to drop in prices, even Baby Doge a little bit. We talked about that during yesterday's video, how it was more than likely going to happen. And it did. We had a little bit of a pullback here. I shorted Bitcoin yesterday, and that was a good decision. It was like 20x leverage, so I got I think it was up like 13 or 20% when I sold. But I didn't have much money in it. I wish I would have put at least $1,000. If I would have did $10,000, I would have easily made $2K right there. But I only did a smaller amount. But still, a good option to short Bitcoin. I will say I'm expecting some more to come here in the crypto market very soon. So that's what we're really going to talk about today. But it's a good buying opportunity. That's why I think this is good news that we're still pulling back. It gives people, especially in Baby Doge, the opportunity to buy at a much lower price. And for me personally, I'm still on vacation, so I can't necessarily spend money like that on Baby Doge. I really, really want to, but I'm seeing it going down in price, and I'm really, really tempted to buy some more Baby Doge. But right now, I'm on vacation, so it's kind of hard. But it's looking like we are going to continue to pull back a bit more. But the good thing is that we just now got the burn, and that we're also going to be leading into the direction of getting the card as well. And that's going to be in a few days. So we're going to be getting a lot of good news here. GL Clothing says, I know any burn is good, but what do you think about today's 500 trillion burn? I wish it would have been quadrillions. Yeah, I definitely wish it would have been quadrillions as well. We're going to talk about that too, because the burn, it was decent, but it wasn't like the end all be all. Like, and actually, I want to show you all something here. So, uh, speaking on the burn, so down here you can see, okay, yeah, now it's showing 511 trillion pretty much. Now remember, before this, we were doing like 5 trillion a day, because that's what we do for our auto burns on the low end. On the low end, it's always 5 trillion a day, but that's on a very, very low spectrum. So you can't you can't see my calculator right now, but 5 trillion times a whole year, 365 million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, that's still 1.8 quadrillion. So every year, at the bare minimum, we're going to be burning 1.8 trillion, like at the bare minimum for volume. And we know as our volume increases, we're going to start increasing with our burns as well. I'm going to go ahead and bring this up here. Oh, okay. I'm going to go ahead and present this. And this is the calculator. So at the bare minimum, we're burning 5 trillion every single day just through auto burns. And then times 365 is 1.825 quadrillion. So let's just imagine like we really pick up inside of speed, and then now we're doing 15 trillion a day. Million, billion, trillion. All right. And then 365, that's 5.4 quadrillion. So I think either way, like over time, Baby Doge is going to be doing good regardless. Like, but yeah, it's definitely nice to see the manual burns, but I would have liked to see more than just 500 trillion. But it's all good, because you got to think most of the coins are held in the holder's hands, so they can't really burn what they don't have. They can only burn what they have at this point, and they've already burned so much of what they already have. So over time though, it'll start showing results. But yeah, we got the 500 trillion burn. And there's something else that people also have to remember: as we're burning a lot, you have to think we're also increasing in price. So it's a good burn when you think about it. This 500 trillion is equivalent to what we were burning back then when we were burning 3 quadrillion. And the way that math works is like, we were typically burning $1 million every single time, but it was coming out to like 3 quadrillion when we're doing the monthly burns. But it was still more than like $1 million, but it was 3 quadrillion. But now only 500 trillion is now worth 1.3 million. So if you see, like, we're slowly but surely like really getting rid of our circulating supply and increasing our market cap as well. 1.3 million used to be like 3 quadrillion. Now it's only 500 trillion. So we're still burning the same amount of money, but that same amount of money is now worth less coins, which means we are moving in the right direction. We're moving literally straight up from here. So that's a lot of money right there, burn. 1.3 trillion or 1.3 million coming out the 500 trillion baby doge. That's a lot. So the fact that we're burning 1.3 million right there just off of 500 trillion is a successful burn, like in itself. Like, that's a lot of money burned right there. And you got to think, with this 1.3 million, I would have much rather them give this to Binance to get listed than to just burn it like this. Like, all these different burns, if we instead took and then paid these exchanges to list us, we would be in a much better position. But the problem is that people are so concerned with burns that the Baby Doge developers are listening to the people, because they're for the people. They really are for the people. Like, they do everything for the Baby Doge army. So when people are always saying like, we want more burns, they're like, okay, well, now we can't take this 1.3 million dollars and get listed to Binance, but we can take it and we can burn it to please everyone. And that's kind of what happened here. They took that money and they burned it, because I think they said to get listed to Binance is like $500,000 or 800,000. It's somewhere around that to get listed to Binance. So I think it would help us out a lot more if we could, spend this money like marketing and stuff and getting listed to places. But yeah, it was still a really, really good burn. Like $1.3 million is good. 500 trillion is an okay burn. I was hoping they would have burned at least 1 quadrillion, but hope, well, keep on keeping on. Okay, yeah, shout out to you, Jarrell. But yeah, like if they would have did a whole quadrillion, then that would have been $2.6 million. They could have got listed onto every exchange on the planet for a whole quadrillion for $2.6 million. So it's definitely better, in my personal opinion, to get listed to things. But when you think about it, we don't want to get listed in these times. Like if we get listed right now, like it's gonna do what KuCoin did. It'll go up 30%, and then just nothing else after that. Because the problem is, like when we get listed during a bear market, we have nothing to keep us propelling upwards. That's what happened with KuCoin. Like we got listed in a bear market, so nothing really happened. We just immediately went back down. But now that we're already listed, now it's not doing anything. Now we got to wait till we get in the bull market to actually get listed to things. So it is also a good thing that we're doing burns rather than just getting listed and paying to get listed on these exchanges. It's good that we're doing burns right now because we don't want to get listed on Binance yet. We want to get listed on Binance like how Sheeb got listed on Binance. Like during the peak of the bull market, we want to get listed because then that is going to be what helps us delete some zeros. So Jarrell says, hey Marsellis, what do you think of PP less than a month old and already 400 million market cap? PP is destined for a crash. That's what I think. I think it's destined for a crash in a major pullback. It's up way too much right now, and this is a constant cycle with meme coins. Everyone's pumping it, everyone's talking about it, everybody wants to buy it. And the people who already made the money on PP are now waiting for the normal people to come in and buy, so then they can. And yeah, that's what's gonna happen with that coin. It's gonna drop huge. So yeah, they're literally everyone who like made the big money on it, like that timing's gone. Like you're not gonna put $1,000 in PP now and make 100K or make $1 million like those other people did. Like you just won't do that because it's already at its peak. It's already at 569 million in market cap. So you're not gonna really get much out of this coin, honestly. And it's pumped so much, like the pullback is gonna be massive. So yeah, if it's up 83% in one day, it's definitely a bad idea to buy it now because just imagine it going down 2% now, because now that's going to mean that you're going to lose literally 82% of whatever you put in it because it's already up by that much. So when it pulls back, it's going to pull back just as hard. So yeah, it's I wouldn't get in on it right now. Boss JP says nothing changed in CoinGecko supply. That's because CoinGecko doesn't change it automatically. CoinGecko never changes it automatically. And you say scam, Boss JP, but you can literally go in and, I mean, you obviously didn't do your research on it, but it's all right. You can just go literally and click on holders and see that it's actually confirmed here. You just go over here to the burn wallet and you see right there 500 trillion out of the transactions. And 2 hours ago, so now we have 48.995% burned. And if you do a little bit more math here, you can see 420 quadrillion. I'll bring it up on the screen in a second. Million, billion, trillion, quadrillion minus. I guess we can do some math on what the actual circulating supply of babydoge is. All right. So right now, let me bring this up. So yeah, we have 214 quadrillion coins that are not inside of the burn wallet. That doesn't mean we have 214 quadrillion circulating. That just means that they're not in the burn market. Because in order to find the actual circulating supply, then you gotta go to all the exchanges, subtract those. Then after the exchanges, you gotta go to the liquidity, subtract liquidity as well, and from the dev wallets as well, and then that'll give you what the actual circulating supply is. So also the Unicrypt tokens, they're locked in there, which is 59 quadrillion. So we also had to look at that. So you would also subtract 59 quadrillion. I think that's quadrillion. This is million, billion, trillion, quadrillion. Yeah. So we also would subtract that as well. So yeah, we have roughly around 149 quadrillion circulating supply, somewhere around there now. But yeah, it's somewhere around that area. GeoClo says maybe it's not convenient to list on Binance yet till altcoin season starts. Yeah, that's definitely facts. So yeah, they should definitely. I think with the burns, they should hold off on it and they should just stack that money and not do anything with that money. Just let that money sit so that when we're in a bull run, they can just take it, get listed on every single exchange, pay to be on like the football on like football fields, pay to be on NFL stuff, pay to be on NBA stadiums, just pay to be in front of the masses. And yeah, that'd be better. Money better spent. Money well spent. Paul Cole says Augie doing awesome. Yeah, Augie is just kind of like PP right now. Is literally so priced so high that it probably would not be in your best interest. Now Augie is different to where it's at like 50 million market cap, which means there's more of our. It's at 33 million fully diluted, which means there's more of a ways for Augie to go up. But it is just some random meme coin that was literally just now created. So you always want to be careful with that. But I mean, yeah, you can do what you want. If you want to go ahead and jump on it, you can. But just remember that it literally just got like 7,000 holders within like the last week. What about the holders that got in before those 7,000? Those holders are now up 1,000 to 10,000%. And the problem with that is they made so much. They are literally up 5,627%. So if you think about it, that's a whole lot. If you think about it, that is a whole lot of money right there. So they're more inclined to sell is pretty much what I'm saying. This is pretty much like a 50x for the people that got in like at the bottom, like 56x. And $1,000, 56x, that's $56,000. Like a lot of people have made a lot of money off of Augie Inu, which means a lot of people are going to get ready to sell once it hits a certain point. So I'm definitely expecting a sell off to happen for that as well. GL Clothing said it made some money on PP. Don't think it's worth getting in now. Very risky. Facts. Hey, congratulations on that though. That's good that you made a lot of money off that. He said, but in the other hand, what do you think of Augie Inu? I really hope it has a run like Floki CEO. Yeah, so Augie Inu still has a ways to go. It could possibly do what Floki CEO did, and it still has a ways to go. But it could also completely crash because it's a meme coin. And I've seen some people talking about meme coin season, and yeah, I definitely think it's meme coin season right now. But there's always that possibility for it crashing. Like Floki CEO, like it's only at 25 million. So like Augie Inu has more money in it than Floki CEO. Like Augie is worth more than Floki. So yeah. All right. So yeah, babydoge now at 1,740,748 holders, doing really good on the holders right there. We're getting a lot more holders in. So shout out to all the new holders here, especially with this burn. Like people are going to see this, and some people aren't pleased with the burn. Some people. Okay. Paul Coles says, I have 45x on Augie in 21 days. Sell. If you have 41x, 45x, I just now showed you what the other people had. They have like 50x. Like if you're up 45x on it, I would just sell it and leave it like that. Augie has not even listed to exchanges yet. Yeah, and that's a big red flag. It hasn't listed to any exchanges. You don't even know if they have plans on getting listed to exchanges. They might not even have the money to get listed to exchanges, or they might just be waiting for a while. So give it a week. People are going to start selling this coin. I would sell it before they even get a chance. You got in at 200K market cap, and you've been mentioning it to me for weeks. Yeah, I've known about it for weeks, but I'm not in a position to be buying a bunch of coins right now because I'm traveling, so it's hard to do that. But like I said, it's something that like it's just a random coin. So if you already got that money from it, I would just sell it now. It would make a lot more sense to do that. Shinja says hello, brother. Shout out to you, Shinja. Jail Clothing says Augie very big in partnerships and promoting. I know the team will do big things. I mean, hey, it could be good, I guess. Me personally, I'd sell. GL Clothing says they have big plans. They got a booth next to Baby Doge in Dubai. Okay, so I guess it could have potential. I guess if you want to say that. Um, so let's move on to some more Baby Doge stuff here. Um, so okay, yeah, the virtual card is now coming in 3 days. This is pretty big. It's coming out in 3 days now. So May 4th. It's May 2nd right now. Well, it's May 1st for a lot of you all. Right now for me it's May 2nd. So for me it'll come out on May 5th. But yeah, May 4th is going to be coming out. This is going to be really big. It is a digital card, so it's not as big as a virtual or as a physical card because it's a virtual one. So it's not going to be like as big of a thing or as big of a deal as the physical. So there might be a possibility that it doesn't just pump and go to the moon because it's a virtual card and not physical. But it's still good that we're getting the virtual card. So it's still a good thing for us. So I'm probably gonna, depending on how the card works and functions. And now that I think about it, it's virtual. I won't be able to use it. I can't order anything on Amazon because I'm in Thailand, and most stuff you can't really buy online in Thailand. So I'm not going to be able to really make a video of me buying stuff. Like I'm not. I can't. I physically can't. So yeah, I'm not going to make a video of how to use it or me buying anything with it. But I'll try to figure out a way to do it. But there's really nothing I can buy online and show you. Like, look, I bought this and it's coming to me right now because I can't really buy anything on here. But yeah, and I'm not just gonna go spend money on some random digital products. But I don't know. I'll find a way to use it. But yeah, right now I don't have anything to use it on. It would be really cool if we could have a physical card as well. But the digital card is still pretty good. It's pretty good. GL Clothing says we'll be using the Baby Doge virtual card when available. Wouldn't that defeat the wow hodl? LOL. I hope they can allow us to only use our reflections. Yeah, so that's a good question. Now, hopefully they make it so it's not just that we have to spend Baby Doge. We can spend Binance or whatever. Like we could spend any crypto. That's kind of how I want the card to be, and also to have an option to spend fiat. But I don't know if it's going to have that many functions. So yeah, we're going to have to wait for that. Paul Cole says, I'm a gambler. I already took 3x. I'm playing with house money. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I guess sell your original investment, play with the profits. That's a good way to go. Mikkel G30 says, hello, Marsellis. What do you think about Tom Coin? I don't know what that is. Paul Cole says, I won't be spending my Baby Doge with the card. Yeah, that's also another thing I want to see, like, if they'll at least let us, have the option to spend, like, BNB or something. Like, that's... But, yeah, we'll see. Hopefully they let us spend more than Baby Doge. Paul Cole says, I'm saving for at least 2 more years. I've been here since 1 week. Not going anywhere. Paul, it would be really nice if you took that 45x you just made from Augie and put that into Baby Doge. I mean, but it's up to you. It's up to you. That's a lot of gains, though. I would sell if I were you. Hey, shout out to Cliff. Cliff says, hi, guys. So many coins. Can't get into them all. I joined to farm on Baby Doge Swap, Augie Inu, just for fun, and I'm earning some nice rewards. However, I can't see it on the Trust Wallet yet. Hopefully soon. That's interesting. So yeah, it doesn't show up on Trust Wallet. Have you like activated it in Trust Wallet, like put in the decimals, put in the code and everything, or not the code, but you know what I mean. Put inside the address, contract address. Cliff says Baby Doge developers are helping Augie Inu develop. Apparently, yeah, I didn't know that, but I would still sell it if I was Paul Coles. Paul Coles is up 45x, but he said that he sold a little bit. He's just playing with house money. So I mean that makes sense. But me personally, it depends how much your 45x is. Like if you put $100 in it 45x, that's not much. That's well it is. It's 4,500. But if you put 1,000 in it 45x, that's 45,000. So that would be very very interesting. GL Clothing said, "Did you catch today's AMA with Baby Doge?" Honestly, no. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, and I've been getting like really really sick. Like my eyes were literally bloodshot red last night, and I couldn't see anything. And I woke up in the morning like crust all over my eyes, hardly able to open it. I had to go straight to the pharmacy and get eye drops because I had some type of bacteria infection in my eyes, and they're still like really like glossy like, and the green stuff didn't help it out either. But I'll show you my face. There, my eyes now they look good now, but I can still hardly open them. Like they're really glossy. But yeah, I wish I would have watched the AMA, but I've been so busy, really haven't been able to do much. Had to go get more antibiotics from the pharmacy because I got another like stomach infection. It's just crazy. Uh, GL Clothing says, Cliff, add manually or enable it to see it on the Trust Wallet. Yeah, you'll have to add that manually. Cliff says he'll try it again, get that visible. Paul Cole says, I was thinking about it, but honestly, I got into Baby Doge so cheaply that I look at it as expensive now. Yeah, I agree. And that's why I like that we are pulling back because it's getting a little bit cheaper. But I didn't know that Baby Doge was actually helping Augie develop until Cliff mentioned that. But I guess if they're helping, then it's good. I'm really reluctant on getting in on cryptos until they prove themselves, pretty much. But then when they prove themselves, then you miss the opportunity on getting in at a low price. So who knows? Maybe I'll even get on Augie. I'll probably do more research on it and make a whole video on it because I see a lot of people like it, and they're also on Baby Doge Swap, so it'll be interesting to like dive deeper into it. But yeah, I think Baby Doge is a little, I don't want to say expensive, but yeah, it's not. Uh, it'd be nice to see everything, even Bitcoin, go down a little bit because even Bitcoin, 27k Bitcoin's cool, but 17k Bitcoin's even cooler. um, GL Clothing says just search for it. It already shows up. Okay, Cliff, I can see mine on the Trust Wallet. Oh yeah, you're talking about y'all are talking about Augie. Crypto and stuff says yikes. Probiotics, yeah, definitely doing that now soon. And with the Songkran thing, they were literally throwing water around, and I looked inside of one of the tubs, and the water was like brown. And I remember walking by someone, and then I got like a whole mouthful of water, and then that really that destroyed me. Like I got a bladder infection. I was trying to like I'm literally like every day just in pain for like the last 2 weeks, just because all the different infections I kept getting, and it was just literally back to back. Like not even just sicknesses, just bacterial infections. Like they were like serious infections. And, like my eyes, like I couldn't even open them last night. Paul Cole says I won't say exactly, but it is a nice 5 figures. Okay, yeah. Don't say it exactly, but yeah. If you got 45x nice 5 figures, I'm gonna say you're around 45k. But yeah, congratulations to Paul Coles. Like that's nice. But if I were you, I would still sell it. Paul Coles is a big roller, probably a big whale. Yeah, he's probably a big Augie whale. GL Clothing says anything that has partnership or support from Baby Doge will do good. They have the swap tool from Baby Doge on their official website. Also, I believe Augie Burn Wallet has more percent burnt than Baby Doge. I'm gonna have to do some research on that, and I'll do a whole video on Augie because they have a partnership with Baby Doge. I think it'll help them out if I do a video on it too, and especially if I do more research, see where the locked liquidity is, how much liquidity is locked, see if are they audited. I'll do a whole research on it and make a video on what I find. Michael G30 says, "What you think about Space ID?" I don't know what that is, honestly. Paul Coles, I'm in the top 150 holders in Augie. It feels nice to be a whale for once. Wow, that's interesting. You're in the top 150. Yeah. So Augie, let me pull it up. A lot of people are big on this Augie Emu. I'm gonna have to pull it up. 10.6%. And also, for the people who are in Shikoku, I guess we could talk about that too, because I really would wish probably put the money inside of Augie rather than Shikoku. But see, Shikoku, I bought that so long ago. Augie wasn't even out. It wasn't even a thing. And now is like literally no way to tell what crypto is going to be successful, what crypto is going to fail. Yeah, it's literally nearly impossible. So yeah, Augie looks pretty good. It has some holders in it. There's no like really like crazy whales. No one has more than 1% of Augie, which is a good sign. 72% of it's burned. 0.56% of it is in liquidity for PancakeSwap. That needs to be much higher. Let's say everyone started to sell like 5K, 1K here and there. There wouldn't be enough liquidity to give everyone that money because there's not enough liquidity inside of Augie. All it takes is for one of these top whales to completely ruin it. But it does seem like it could be successful if people don't just sell out. But yeah, if people start selling out of Augie, it's gonna crash because it doesn't have enough liquidity right now. Liquidity is very low. I will say that. Um, uh, Cliff says that's a nasty mouthful of brown water. Yes. So much for washing away your sin. Jesus is a better answer. Yeah, it was interesting. I got a whole bladder infection. It was not nice. It was not nice at all. And I still have kind of an infection, but I have antibiotics I've been taking. Yeah. Paul Cole says they have burnt 72% of their supply. Yeah, that's nice. Cliff says I want to learn how to find these early coins. Same here, honestly. It's hard. It's hard to find early coins. Like I find some coins, some of them are successful, some of them aren't. Um, I really hoped that Shikoku would be successful because of what's his name? Because of Vitalik and giving the coins to Vitalik. But if Shikoku is successful, then I'll be happy. But Shikoku has not been successful. They have failed miserably. Not necessarily failed, but down 57% in the last 30 days, whereas all these other meme coins are literally benefiting from meme coin season. And Shikoku is literally just steady losing holders. Like, this is ridiculous, honestly. Like, look at this. This was always a gamble, but April 18th, 5,847 holders. Today, 5,703 holders. So we lost like 150, almost 150 holders. So that's not good whatsoever. They lost 200 followers on Twitter. Could have been bots or not. And they're literally not updating people. Like, they're making tweets like once a week, maybe sometimes once every 2 weeks. And they made some 24/7 radio, but it's still losing traction. The live stream recording is not available, and they took it off. So yeah, I don't know about Shikoku right now. So for everyone wondering, I'm still holding Shikoku, but it's obviously not doing good whatsoever. But it's all right. It was always a gamble to begin with. But it looks like all these other ones are doing way better. PP, all these other memes. Floki, CEO, Augie. babydoge is down, but babydoge it's not down that much. In the last 30 days, only down 1.9%. So that's not that bad. This is more of a buying opportunity. Paul Paul Cole says, Marsellis, thank you. We need an Augie video. Definitely. I'll make one of those soon. Gary says, what about Paul Swap? Now, Paul Swap, I have not checked up on Paul Swap in forever. And also, for disclaimer, I'd never bought Paul Swap either. Just because they had the whole problem going on with their Twitter being hacked, and they literally could not get their Twitter back. People were making fake Paul Swap Twitters. They're never able to get a Twitter like today. I don't even think they even have one. See, no, this isn't even the right Paul Swap. Yeah, this is not the right Paul Swap at all. And yeah, just cannot find actual Paul Swap. Yeah. So yeah, Paul Swap is a no go, I guess, because there's just too many of them. Like you look on here, there's obviously only one, but the one that I was making videos of wasn't even that Paul Swap right there. It was a different one, and it was the one that kept losing their Twitter for some reason. And now you can go everywhere else. There's only one Paul Swap. There's literally only one Paul Swap. Now, when you look for it, like this one's a whole completely different Paul Swap. It just makes no sense whatsoever. One, I think this one might be the same one, but I don't know. Maybe they collabed and they just came together with the other one. I don't know. But yeah, Paul Swap was a bust. Let's just say that. Cliff says Baby Doge mentioned they now have an on ramp for new coins. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Paul Cole says I got into Chicago when you mentioned it. Too sorry to talk to text. It doesn't spell right. Oh, okay, not Chicago. Shikoku. Yeah. Look at 30-day on Augie and PP and add Doge up huge. Yeah. So yeah, Shikoku was a complete. I don't want to say complete failure. They could have come back. They could definitely come back. But as of right now, they're not doing nothing. So, and they're not getting any new followers on Twitter. They're losing followers on Twitter. They're losing holders on ETHScan. They're literally not doing nothing. Gary Graham says, "How do you feel about Bone?" Yeah, Bone's going to be the next Sheep when Shibarium is fully live. Honestly, I haven't done any research on Sheep or Bone in a while, so Shibarium could be alive or it could be live and I wouldn't even know it. But no, I don't think Shibarium is live yet. People would be going crazy. But yeah, it's gonna when Shibarium is a thing, it's gonna be Bone on top. So yeah, that's pretty much what that's gonna be. All right, so there was something interesting I seen with Baby Doge. Let's see. Oh yeah, we already kind of talked about the card here. How do you all feel about the card being about this virtual card coming out? How do you all feel about this? Because this is pretty interesting to see. Just looking through here at all these, I keep seeing a lot of the same posts on here. Well, it keeps playing the same promoted thing. Baby Doge rocket ship. Interesting stuff. Paul Cole says reflections on Augie are amazing. I have earned over 20 trillion in reflections in 3 weeks. Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, I won't be buying Augie though because it's already up so much. I've already missed the train. Like yeah, it could go up another 3x maybe if it gets to like 100 million market cap from where it's at now, or like 120 million from where it's at now would probably be a 3x. But yeah, it's already worth so much now that I've missed the party on Augie. Cliff said, "I'm glad it's coming out. I'm going to buy my Cybertruck with it. Hey, I want to get a Tesla. You know, some type of Tesla, whether it's a Cybertruck or it's a Model S, Model Y, whatever they have out there. It would be nice to have the Cybertruck too, but it's going to be really expensive when it comes out, and I can't afford it. But yeah, I would definitely want to buy some type of Tesla." GL Clothing says, "Paul, you must have over 100 trillion, but what is the percentage of holders? What is the percentage holders are receiving?" That's a good question. What percentage are Augie holders receiving? I don't even know. Honestly, I haven't done any research on this, so I'm gonna have to do a whole research video. I have to do my initial review video, and then after that, I'll probably start doing more research on it. This is really interesting though. Like McAfee or McCafe. I like saying McCafe, but it always tells me like this site is suspicious. It did it the last time we were looking it up on stream, and I didn't click it. Better safe than sorry. It has pups, web pages that contain potentially unwanted programs. Potentially unwanted programs are often made for a beneficial purpose, but they alter the security of a computer or the computer's users' privacy. Computer users who are concerned about security or privacy might want to be informed about this software, and in some cases, they might want to remove the software from their computers. So it has a software on it, and does this software download onto your computer when you? How many other people have used Augie Inu? How many of you have used Augie Inu? I'd actually logged onto the website, because honestly, I have some personal stuff on my computer that's the reason why I have McAfee on here, because I don't want to lose that stuff. Like it's really, really personal stuff, so I don't want to lose it. But how many of you actually use the Augie Inu website? And does it pop up like this for you? And also, is it HTTP or HTTP or HTTPS? Lots of questions here. Yeah, I don't want to click it. I don't know. It just doesn't want to work for me. My computer just keeps me safe. Cliff says, "I had the Tesla 3 and the 2021 Tesla Y dual motor, and they were a blast. My wife can't handle the computer tech, so we bought something else." That sounds cool. I would definitely get one of the Teslas. Cliff says he's been on the website. Geo Clothing says HTTPS. Did it download anything on your computer that you know of? Because that's what McCafe was telling me. It was telling me they're trying to download something. I don't know. I'm really skeptical about going to Augie News website. Yeah, HTTPS. I don't know. I'll let you guys go to it, and I'll let you guys look at it. When I make the video on it, I'll try to do something to make my computer more secure. I'm waiting for the Cybertruck. Yeah, the Cybertruck's cool, and that would probably be the one that I would want if I did get that. Especially if when Baby Doge gains come, I'm not going to be able to buy it with that. When Baby Doge gains come, those gains are going to go straight to reinvesting. Yeah, and just let it stack up. Paul Cole says, "GL Clothing 5% reflection is just like Baby Doge." Okay, thank you, because I did not want to go to that website. No, I Brave browser, so nothing gets downloaded. That's interesting. I know Brave browser, they give you the crypto for using it, so I should probably try to use Brave browser. But yeah, no, with Google Chrome, like if you log on something that has like a instant download, it'll instantly download for you. Yeah, I don't want nothing downloaded on here that's malicious. So next thing, lately, Baby Doge has been teasing. I feel like Baby Doge has been teasing a Binance US listing. They have posted multiple posts, reposted or retweeted multiple posts by Binance US. Who else has been noticing this? Like, this isn't the first retweet by or from a Binance US post. Like, we've been retweeting Binance US posts a lot on Baby Doge. Like, this is, I don't know. It makes me think that we're like teasing this. It makes me think that they're teasing the Binance US listing. Who else feels like they're teasing the Binance US listing? So I think they might actually be teasing it. And PIP integration, that was pretty cool. I'm gonna go to the replies and look. Well, yeah, they're replying to their own stuff. Lots of retweets. What about likes? Interesting. I don't know. I think they're teasing it. I still think they're teasing the Binance US listing. They've retweeted too many tweets from Binance US to not be teasing it. Yeah, Royal Diamond also says he thought it was weird as well. Yeah, they keep retweeting it. I've noticed that as well. Yep. And if it is Binance US, that would be pretty cool. Hopefully, when we get at least bullish in the crypto market, because everything's kind of dropping, and it's not good to get listed when everything's dropping. Augie is only 8 million market cap. Yes, but not fully diluted. The fully diluted market cap of Augie is higher. It says it's 35 million here. Well, that's fully diluted. Yeah, no, it's higher than 8 million, especially when you look at the it's 8 million excluding the burn wallet. But if you include the burn wallet, then it's much higher. That's what I'm noticing. If you exclude the burn wallet, the Pancake Swap liquidity, and dev wallets, the Mexi Global wallet right here. If you exclude all that, then yeah. Okay, so this is interesting. I think they probably are doing that. We already kind of went over this in the last video, so I don't think we need to go over our little update thing here again. So yeah, we'll move on from that. But we are doing decent in liquidity now. Liquidity now at 40.24 million right now. Liquidity on Pancake or on babydoge swap, not Pancake swap. Volume at 547K in the last 24 hours. Our burns are doing really good. Obviously, just burned 500 trillion. Burn portal is moving a little bit slower still. Jail Clothing says, Cliff, are the rewards for Augie higher by stacking than by just holding? Paul Cole says, I've been to the site, no problem so far. APK says, can you type the site here? Cliff says, I can't seem to add Augie onto Trust Wallet. I'll watch a how-to video later. Yeah. So I would say it's the same process as Baby Doge, but yeah, you would just have to get the contract address. I guess I could. Yeah, for APK, come over here to. I don't want to put the link in there just because it says it's malicious, because YouTube might shut down the stream because of that. But yeah, I don't want to get it shut down. But yeah, come over here to CoinGecko and type in Augie, and they got the website right there. Yeah, Cliff says he's earning 500%. I guess for those reflections. Wells Fargo says, "Hello, Marsellis. Great to see you live streaming. Do you think we'll ever see Baby Doge drop to 8 zeros 116 ago? Oh, 8Z116 or 8Z12. Again, I'm in around that area. Um, Honestly, that's a good question. I don't think so. It's the only way I see that happening is Bitcoin going back to 20K. If Bitcoin goes back to like 20 to 17K, like around from 17 to 20K, then yeah. But if Bitcoin doesn't go back down there, then we're probably not going to see Baby Doge that low. So yeah. And that brings me over here. So we're going to do this. We're going to go over Bitcoin technical analysis and Baby Doge technicals. So good question. All right, so looking for something here. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do the technical analysis here. I'm gonna go get something real quick. Wells Fargo says, "I want to buy more tonight." Yeah, honestly, I don't know if it's gonna keep going down, but we're gonna do a technical analysis here in a second, so we'll see. But yeah, one second here. I'm gonna. What's going on? Okay, Wi-Fi is moving really, really slow right now. So Royal Diamond says, "When do you think we will start to see these burns from the Baby Doge card?" Don't know. Well, it's probably going to be almost immediately when the card comes out, when people start using it, but we'll have to see that. Cliff says, "Staked on the Baby Doge farm pool, Augie to BNB and earn Augie. It's actually 488% now." Cliff says he'll try that. Royal Diamond says the market is bleeding so bad. Yeah, it is actually going down a little bit. I wouldn't say it's bleeding badly, not yet, at least. But yeah, we're gonna go over this, so let's do that now. 4 hour. Honestly, when looking at the technicals for everything, let's just go to a 1 week chart. Actually, that's much better. Like we are set for a drop. Like that's just what I'm seeing here. Like we've been really stuck. I think we're gonna go back down to this trend line. We've been respecting the trend line so far, so I think we're gonna go back down, possibly to like 22K Bitcoin, 23K, maybe even 21. So I think we're gonna go back down there. And if we were to do that, Wells Fargo also asked about Baby Doge going to 8Z11, 8Z12, somewhere around that, 11 or 12. And like I said, Bitcoin, if we break this support here, not support, but if we break this trend line, then we actually might see 8Z12. I don't want to 100% say that because it'll give people in Baby Doge the wrong idea. It'll give people the idea that I'm bearish. I'm actually not bearish here on Baby Doge. But as for Bitcoin, we should be getting a larger pullback. Now, whether or not Baby Doge follows Bitcoin is up to Baby Doge. Remember, Baby Doge can be pumping while Bitcoin can be crashing. Like it happens all the time. Bitcoin will crash, Baby Doge will pump. So this has happened plenty of times before too as well. If you look all the way back here, we've literally had this happen before where we had a little bit of a pump, we pull back, and then a larger pump, and then a pullback, but then an even larger pump And if you look at actually what we're doing right now in baby doge, it's kind of the same thing. We had a little bit of a pump back here, pull back, larger pump, then we had a pullback, and now a little bit more of a pump, and then a pullback. And from here, I think we're about to probably get another larger pump, probably bringing us back to where we were before. So it's kind of hard to say because, yes, Bitcoin's probably going to pull back. And Bitcoin, like we can even see here, we're overbought. Is really looking like it's about to start curving downwards here on the oscillator. So we should start seeing selling volume come in very soon here on Bitcoin. And then when you look at the 4-hour chart, you can see that selling volume is probably going to bring us closer towards this trend line down here. So if we're going to go down towards that trend line, if we break the trend line, we're going to go lower than 22K, lower than 22, 23K, around there. But I think if we don't break it, we should go down to like 23 or 24K and stop there. But if we don't stop there and we continue to go down lower, that would be raising concerns for us. And then this whole week that we got coming up, this week have the job openings for the U.S. have the Fed press conference. They're going to do their interest rate decision on the 3rd, with their conference on the 3rd as well. They're going to be doing the unemployment rate on the 5th. So it's going to be a big week. If anything comes out bad, then this is going to send us down to that trend line. And I think that's what the market's preparing for now. Because typically, people are trading according to what's about to happen now. So that's why our technical analysis always reflects the fundamentals as well. It always reflects the fundamentals. So fundamentally, if everything goes bad this upcoming week, then we're going to be hitting this trend line. And technically, it looks like it's already about to start going that direction. So yeah, I think we're going to have another larger pullback. That's why I did my short trade last night. I should have kept it open because then I would have benefited of it going down to like 27.8K rather than me closing it at 28.4K or 28.3K is when I closed it. Opened it at 28.5, sold at 28.3. Should have kept on with it. But yeah, this is interesting though. I think it's going to continue to go down. I think it's going to continue. Let's see what we got here. APK says, is there any hope for Baby Doge this year pulling down, taking off 2 zeros, or do you advise we go? Okay, so he says, is there any hope for Baby Doge this year pulling down 2Z, or do you advise we go in break for instead of just loading up? Remember, I'm holding Baby Doge because of your daily guide. So I would say this. First of all, don't say you're holding Baby Doge because of my daily guide, because I'm not a financial advisor. None of this is financial advice. I don't want. I hate it when people get mad at me because it went down. They're like, it's your fault, blah blah blah. So yeah, now don't do that because I don't want it being my fault of anything. But I do love Baby Doge and will continue to hold Baby Doge. But now that that's out of the way, though, I would definitely say that there is a possibility of us losing 2 zeros. But the problem with that is it's going to take major exchange listings and on top of that, a bull market. So we need exchange listings and a bull market to get that. Baby Doge isn't just going to knock out 2 zeros just by staying stagnant and not doing those two things. So it's going to take two different things for us to get there. So yeah, I would definitely say the only way that we get to 6Z1 this year and we take off 2 zeros this year is by getting an exchange listing and also by the bull market also propelling us upwards. So unless we get those two things this year, it's not going to happen. Now, let's say we get those two things next year. That could definitely happen, or the year after that. And the Bitcoin halving is 2024 during March. So if we're going to be speaking on technical terms, then technically we shouldn't be losing 2 zeros this year. Technically, it should be like the second quarter of next year, technically, if we're going to look at the Bitcoin halving. And then if we're also going to think about the Bitcoin halving, typically a year before the halving is when the bull market starts to ramp up, which is pretty much what we're seeing now, which is why we went from 17K all the way up to 28K Bitcoin, or really all the way up to 30K, because this is really the start of the bull market. Even though it's not full-fledged bull market, this is the beginning. because it is a year before the Bitcoin halving. So around this time next year is probably when we could quite possibly see Baby Doge getting the 61, possibly. Like I said, I'm not a financial advisor. None of this financial advice. Definitely do your own research though. GL Clothing says screenshot sent to SEC. JK. Yeah. Definitely not a financial advisor here. Paul Coles. And if the SEC ever, they're gonna have to. I don't know. They're not gonna get no money out of me. I don't got anything. They can't get any money out of me. Paul Cole says the 500% is not for reflections. That is, and the reflections are 5% of every transaction. That is probably true. That is in the farm. Sorry, talk to text. Okay, yeah. I'll do more research on Augie Inu, and I'll open it up on a different computer first before I open it up on this. But yeah, McCafe or McAfee is probably just being overprotective, like an overprotective father. So yeah, let's go over this. Okay, it's looking like we're doing good. I have 420 right now for my rewards, $4.20. APR 27%. The Augie one is at here at 488% APR. The liquidity is at 122K. That's actually pretty good, and you can earn Augie here. Yeah, so I may who knows? Maybe I'll put money into this, and then we'll watch and we'll follow it. I'm just checking my Trust Wallet to see what I got. But I'm a brokey, so I obviously don't have much on Trust Wallet. Yeah, I don't have. Wow. Yeah, it makes me upset looking at my portfolio and seeing Shikoku down 15%. Yeah, Shikoku is down massively. It's upsetting. Interesting stuff. Okay. Cliff says Marsellis just have some of that brown Thai water ready for the SEC. Yeah. Hey, they can drink as much of that as they want. GL Clothing, you're gonna have to join us in the Baby Doge Augie boat as many more questions will come. Yeah, a lot of people have been doing Augie a lot lately, so I'm gonna have to look into that. GL Clothing says that brown water and a few ladyboys to bodyguard you. Yeah, that is crazy. Shout out to Cliff A for the $55 super sticker here. If my computer can load, I'll see what it is. Okay, yeah, it's the dancing pair on top of the buildings. So, GL Clothing, or I mean Cliff for that. But yeah, like GL Clothing said, I'm gonna need some lady boys to bodyguard me. But hey, shout out to Cliff though for that. Much appreciated. And yeah, I guess I will get in on the Baby Doge to Augie boat. I wish YouTube didn't take 40% and just kind of set me it straight. I would put all that in there. But actually, what I'm gonna do, I guess, I'll take my BNB and I'll probably just do it on the live stream and just buy it on here, and then we'll all be inside of it together. So I have $12 in BNB from my last Baby Doge rewards. I'm gonna go ahead and take more rewards from Baby Doge and put them in Augie. Wow, I don't know why it just disconnected me for no reason. I gotta reconnect. 1 second. Literally disconnected me for no apparent reason. Come on. Connect. Here we are. All right. Harvest. Let's see how much this is gonna be. $4. Oh, it's only 84 cents to harvest. Okay. As y'all can see,
I am very, very poor. Okay, so now I have $11. Okay, no, it harvested the words in baby doge. I forgot. Okay, well, I'll still put the B&B I have in there. I don't have to swap the baby doge at all. I'll just leave it in there. I forgot the rewards come in baby doge, not B&B. So let's scroll down to Augie. Deposit. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and confirm this. I'm gonna need some BNB to finish that. Okay. So I'm now inside of the Augie farm. I think I am. Error. Please try again. Confirm the transaction and make sure you pay enough gas. I guess. Let me refresh this page. I could have sworn it went through. Hmm. Let's see. No, it did not go through. All right. So let's max this out again. Or not max out. 75% because gas fees. Um. Okay. Network fee, $1.92, which is a large portion of my net worth. All right, so now I'm inside of the no. You know what's funny? Every single time I do these transactions and it fails, it's taking money out of my account. Now it's saying insufficient BNB. Okay, well I guess that's the end of that. I just lost some money and they literally just took my money and said it failed. Like the transaction literally just now failed, but it still took my money. So yeah, I guess that's the end of that. I no longer have $12 in BNB. Now it's down to $9, even though they took my money. Okay, I guess I'll do it. I just wanted to zap it into there, but it wouldn't let me zap it into there. Yeah, this is so aggravating. Now I gotta transfer some more. Oh my god. Why? Just let me zap it into there. All right. Let's take 50% of it. Let's see if they steal my money now. As y'all can see, like live, Baby Doge Swap is stealing my money. Is it's like literally it's taking the gas fees, even though it doesn't go through. It still takes my gas fees. Let's do it again. There. And now it didn't steal my gas fees, but I was only able to put in like $4. That's ridiculous. All right. So now I'm in there, but I'm literally only in there with like $4 because it stole gas fees 3 times for me, and that $12 went down to $3. That's ridiculous. But anyways, Cliff says WBNB, but yeah, I had to zap it in there. I didn't want to get WBNB because then I would have to buy Augie and then WBNB. It's like separate. I just wanted to zap it in there, but it's all good now. Yeah, I got WBNB. Joe says, "How do you get that money back when it fails?" You don't. So you don't get the gas fees back, I guess, when it fails, because it's just that's what just now happened to me. It didn't give me those gas fees back, which is really weird. It must be a glitch or something, but it's fine. Cliff says, Marsellis, hello. Oh, you need to swap your BNB to WBNB. Yeah. Well, it's either you do that or you zap it into there. Zapping it in there is like so much easier because you just put BNB in there and it transfers it to Augie for you. Whereas with this, then you gotta like buy it. I just didn't want to swap for WBNB. I just wanted to zap it directly in there. I bet right now if I put this in there, it's gonna take my gas fees because I don't have enough. But it's still gonna take my gas fees. I just want to confirm it to see like is that really what Baby Doge Swap does? Like, do they literally take take the little bit of gas fees you have just because you didn't have enough? So I'm gonna approve it. It shouldn't approve, but it probably will. Um, okay, obviously it didn't go through. Okay, so they didn't take the insufficient fees this time. I don't know why last time I had insufficient fees or insufficient funds, and it just took it, which is ridiculous. But yeah, I'm in. I'm in now. I'm in it to win it now. Um, inside of Augie, $4. Let's go. I got $4 in here. Half of my net worth is literally inside of Augie Uni now. So, all right. So yeah, we're in here now with $4. So let's see what this will do for me. So that's $4.05. So inside of 1 year, my $4.05 will be non-existent. Okay, so yeah, $4.05 will be non-existent inside of the whole year. In 1 year, it'll still be non-existent. It'll be zero. Yeah, I'll have nothing by then. Wow. Yeah, I have nothing. What if I had $1,000? Would I still have nothing? Yeah, I would still have nothing if I had $1,000 in here. Yeah, it's obviously a glitch, but that's funny. But yeah, it's glitching out on me right now. Uh, Paul Coles says I got into Augie Farm when there was only $300 in liquidity, 30 trillion coins to put in. That's nice. Ah, see, you just kind of said how much you had. So if you went $300 and you 45x, yeah, and you 45x, so you have like 13.5k. Nice. You just you doxed yourself. But yeah, shout out to you, Paul Coles. Cliff's Wild West Coast Adventure says that's not working for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. I'll be back. I gotta blow my nose because these infections. I'll be right back. So I am now finally back. Shout out to everyone for staying while I went in there. But yeah, Geo Clothing says let's find the wallet now.
Hey, we could probably find his wallet too. Cliff says keep holding it. 100%, 100%. Says I am. Um, Cliff says I hope we can all retire one day from the crypto profits. Facts. I would definitely like to retire off crypto. But yeah, half my net worth is now inside Augie Inu. Geo Clotis says, "Hey Marsellis, you hold any SpongeBob Square token?" I don't even know what that is. I don't even know if that's real or if you're just trolling. But it's probably real considering like what we've really been like, what type of coins have been going up. Probably is real. Uh, all right, we are back on the stream now. Paul Coles with the laughing emojis. Yeah, I have nothing. I have nothing. Literally, my money is way too low right now. But hey, at least I still got some baby doge here. At least I still got some baby doge here inside of this. Still got my my ledger wallet, which I can't touch because it's in another country on another continent. But you know, so this is interesting. So yeah, 47.93 billion. Let's see what rank we are now on DeFi Llama. Wow, we went all the way down to rank 134. Yeah, we have lost a lot of ranking here. Okay, we'll click here. Okay, so this is the coin perspective. Let's see where y'all will be with Augie. Oh, no, you can't do it because they don't have any reliable sources of it. All right, so can't do that. I was gonna see where Augie would be at like Baby Doge's price, but can't really tell. All right, well I tried. So Salty, if allows, says sold Baby Doge for PP for the win over. Oh man, when did you buy PP? Because that could quite possibly drop soon. But we'll see. We'll see if it was the right decision. Paul Cole says, Cliff, me too. Yeah, I hope we do retire. Whose side are you on? I'm on Baby Doe side. I'm on the Baby Doe side of town. Sister Siren Speak says market manipulation. What do you mean by market manipulation? Who's manipulating? I don't know. I don't see any market manipulation. Salty Falel says these predatory projects take advantage. Yeah, I think some of them are like that. So a lot of the meme coins do take advantage of people. GL Clothing says holds 1.5 million on that Sponger Bob token. Yeah, that's probably a scam. That take advantage of investors or the people. Joe says, what do you think of Papa coin? I don't know what that Papa coin is, but Salty Fowl Fells says it's a predatory coin. There are no bears. They're waiting for it. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, I don't think Baby Doge is definitely not one of those predatory coins you're talking about. Yeah, but anyways, anyone have any questions? I guess we can ask that. And in the meantime, we're gonna go over this. This was actually a really interesting article. Forbes usually charges for everything, but it says they're printing trillion crypto now embraced for a 20 trillion black swan after Bitcoin, Ethereum, BNB, XRP, Cardano, Dogecoin, Polygon, and Solana price boom. This was interesting though because you have to think about it. All the money that's getting printed and put it inside of all these economies is going to eventually flow into crypto, which is going to inflate the prices of crypto, making everything go up. So if Bitcoin could get to a 20 like trillion market cap, just imagine that. That would be crazy. It would be insane. It probably wouldn't do that much. But like, think about Bitcoin being at 10 trillion in market cap. Like that would be exciting to see. So I just want to do some math here. If we take all this, multiply that by 10 million, billion, trillion. Wow, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion. Wow, no, that would be ridiculous. Ooh. Hmm. That would be ridiculous. What if I multiply that by 5? Okay. Uh, Cliff says babydoge is a sponsor in Dubai next week, so we should see some big moves soon. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. They're going to have that conference thing. I forgot what it's called, but yeah, they're going to be inside Dubai, which is pretty big because the largest investors in the world go to Dubai and they go to these events. So that's going to be a really good event. Sister Siren Speak says when we lost ranking. For the market manipulation, I would say, I don't know. We did lose a lot of ranking though. We lost a lot of money in general in Baby Doge. We were at like rank 100. Now we're at like rank 135. But yeah, no, we did lose a lot of money. Baby Doge is now at 40.06 million in liquidity on Baby Doge swap, and we were much higher. There was a huge steep drop. So yeah, maybe there was a whale that sold out a Baby Doge swap and manipulated it because we went all the way from 64.64 million, and that was a sharp dive downwards. So that was like one whale. Like one whale did all that. So yeah, it could have been market manipulation. Market manipulation. Maybe it was more than one whale. But when you see a steep drop like that, like immediate drop all the way down, typically that's one whale or multiple whales sold out. So yeah, they probably did do some type of market manipulation right there. Rated Mendoza says good evening, 8:53 p.m. in Cali time. Hey, shout out to you, Rated Mendoza. It's 10:54 a.m. here. Yeah, and it's the next day as well. It's Tuesday over here. So this is the Tuesday morning live for me and Monday night live for y'all. Paul Cole says the calculator doesn't work for some reason with Augie. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work, but yeah, it's not working at all for me either, which is weird. Very, very weird. Let me pull that back up again and see if it'll pop up. We'll do my farms only. But obviously that's not working either. I have 5 million on you. Yeah, it's still not working. Wait. But if you do it like this, actually, if you put in the return on investment, if you put like 5,000 or 50 cents, then in 1 year you should get 50 cents if you have 11 cents. So you can calculate it. You just gotta, I guess, put a little bit. Make you put a little bit more effort to find it. If I put 16, or let's say I put 20, no, I have a little bit less. 19, no, I have $4.05. 18. So 18.5. 18.9. No, 18.7. There it is. So
I will have $18.07 in 1 year with my $4 in like if it stays at 488%. So yeah, interesting stuff right there. So Paul Cole says no, I didn't say how much I had. I only said how much I put into the farm. You said how much you put. Oh, that's how much you put into the farm. 300. Okay, that makes sense. So you have more than 13.5K because your 300 that you put in. That's what I'm getting from it, I guess. But yeah, shout out to you. You definitely don't want to dox yourself. Some people would try to scam you. Sister Siren Speaks says, "Can you please do a post on how to do farming?" Actually, I just you might have to rewind it a little bit, but I just now farmed some of this. So yeah, if you rewind it a little bit, you'll see when we did that. But now I'm literally completely out of BNB, so now I'm unable to do it because I have no more money in BNB. If you want to send me some BNB, I'll do it live on here. But I literally have $2.99 in BNB, so the gas fees probably won't work. Um, we'll see if I can do a little bit because as you can see here, I only have, you probably can't see that, but yeah, $2.97. But we'll see if it'll go through if I just do like change. So really, all you have to do for farming is deposit, and there's this other mode where you can do it manually like this. I don't do it this way because it's an extra step for no reason. And whenever you do it this way, you pretty much have to buy BNB separately, and then you have to, and then you have to do the liquidity pair because you have to get WBNB and then you have to get Augie, and then now you're getting the liquidity pair. But instead, you want to keep it on Zap, so it should say switch to normal because now you're on Zap mode. And when you're in Zap, it just takes your BNB directly and puts it straight into the farm. So when you're on Zap, you would just do whatever percentage you want, confirm. And since I connected to my Trust wallet, um, I would just, oh, well, I don't have enough BNB. But yeah, the transaction hash will come up and you just click approve and it puts it in there. And that's pretty much all you have to do. But yeah, I don't have enough BNB. Maybe if I do 25%, I might be able to do it. Okay, no, I don't have enough BNB. But yeah, and then you would just click that. It would say approve. You click it, and that's only if you do it like through your phone. It would be like that. But yeah, it would say that. And yeah, it's pretty much as simple as that. But yeah, I have videos where I actually do like just farming. So I'll put a link to that. How to farm. So I have a video where I do farming and harvesting, and then I have a video where I just farm. This one is farming and harvesting. Wrong. No, I didn't mean to put that out there. Uh, don't click that link. What I meant to do is take the link of the actual video. Yeah, that's the one I meant to put out there. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's the video of how to farm. Cliff says, "Welcome, Raider Mendoza." Shout out to Raider Mendoza. Paul says, "I did not put even a small percentage of what I have into the farm." Oh, so you just put a tiny, tiny amount in there. For every 1 trillion coins you have now at 8Z1, it will be worth $1,000 each. Let that sink in. 8Z1 is only 116 million. Market cap, not hard at all. On Augie. Okay. Raider Mendoza says, "Cliff, thank you, bro. Just getting home from work. Shout out to Raider for showing up for this. Soon you'll retire a crypto whale. Hopefully we can all retire as crypto whales." Augie having a little pump. So yeah, Augie is now having a little pump. um, Let me look it up. So yeah, it looks like it's going up a little bit on the rise. Yeah, no problem, no problem. And yeah, that's one of the videos. And then I need to make an update video on the farm. I want I want to make one that's more clear and concise because I know a few people said that the link I just put is not as clear as it should be. This one I think might be a little more clear and concise. I'm gonna make another video on how to farm though, because I farm with my Trust wallet, so I always have to connect my phone to it. So you never get to see that part of me approving the transaction on my phone. So I'm gonna download Trust Wallet on my computer for the next farming video. So then I can show the integration between Trust Wallet and the actual swap all on one screen rather than having it on my phone. So yeah, I'll do that for another video. JH says, "What's up, Marsellis? Midnight here in South Carolina. Appreciate the videos and the info. Waiting for 6Z1." Yeah. So 6Z1, I would say sometime next year by the Bitcoin halving time, where we also have major exchange listings as well. But yeah, shout out to you out there in South Carolina. I've been through there lots of times. Raider Mendoza says, hell yeah, that's the goal. Early retirement, hopefully before I hit 40th today, or 40th B day, not today. But yeah, I want to do the early retirement thing too. So yeah, that would be really cool. Sounds like Raider, you are 39. Are you 39? Going on the 40th B day? But yeah, we definitely all need to get there and achieve that. Where is my? Oh yeah, let me bring this back up. Yeah, it does suck. It does suck not having enough money to put in. But hey, I got 163 inside of this farm here. Got $4 inside of the Augie farm as well. So yeah, hey, I guess I'm doing good. I got $4 in Augie. Egyptian Maniac says, "Have you guys heard of Noodle Coin? If so, what's your opinion?" Never heard of Noodle Coin. Never heard of it at all. Raider says, "I still got 2 years before turning pre-senior citizen." Yeah, you're almost at that senior citizen age. But yeah, 2 years before that, I have. Well, in July, I'll have 13 years before that pre-senior citizen age. So I guess I still got more time before I'm a pre-senior citizen. Who else excited for that virtual baby doge card? Yeah, that's gonna be nice when that comes out. But honestly, I'm not gonna be able to use it or buy anything online because I'm in Thailand and there's no Amazon out here, so I can't just order it. I don't even know if the baby doge card would work on Amazon. I would have to find something that you could use it for, whether it be digital payments for like if you want to pay something digitally like Spotify or something, or connect to Now Payments and buy anything online. So I would have to do like a digital product. I couldn't buy anything physical online and have it shipped to me. But yeah, that's gonna be cool to see that we're actually getting that. So yeah, that would be very very interesting. Egyptian Maniacs, they just came out. That's what they say. Yeah, I don't know nothing about Noodle Coin. You still got king ass time, bro. Haha. Yeah. I mean, I guess I would like to be in a better position where I am than where I am now. But I can't complain on another continent in another country. Can't complain. But I'm still broke as a joke, so there's that. But yeah, eventually we'll all make it there. Um, LI says it will work on Amazon. Okay, yeah, that's what I want to. I want to try to order it on Amazon because if it operates like a normal card, like you can use it wherever you're at, like that would be very very nice to see. So yeah, when the card comes out, that is going to be really really good, and I think it is something that a lot of crypto projects haven't done. I just hope that it doesn't make Baby Doge a security, because if it does, the SEC will definitely be coming after us, and especially because Baby Doge is a U.S. based company. So yeah, I would say any company that operates any type of crypto firm or anything like that don't operate in the U.S. Don't operate in the U.S. Raider Mendoza says, I just wonder if the card will have a Visa/MasterCard logo on. Yeah, that would be nice too. Uh, it would probably be Visa. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be either one. I don't know. That's really a good question. We'll have to see though. We will have to see. All right, let's go back over here to look at technical for Baby Doge. All right, we're having a little bit of an increase in the price here in Baby Doge. Little bit of an increase, not much at all though, just a little bit. And as for Bitcoin, yep, Bitcoin is still about to break down below the 28K. We hit 27.7K really briefly, and now we're at 28K flat. Okay, that is very, very interesting. All right, so yeah, we already kind of talked about that. Crypto is hitting its trough of illusionment, like the internet. Its next phase will be better. I would say that's true. Like, a lot of people are calling crypto a scam. A lot of people, like, it's so crazy when you talk to, I don't even want to say normal people, but when you talk to like the average person, they think that crypto is a scam, and they think that it's gonna just completely crash, and they think anyone in it is stupid. Like, literally, like, I actually tested this. I've talked to like your average person out here. I found some people out here in Thailand and asked them about crypto. Some of them thought it was a scam. The only ones that didn't think crypto is a scam were all the business owners that I talked about or talked to, because business owners here in Thailand, they literally work directly in their shops. Like, they're not taking it, like, they don't hire people. They are their hirees. And then they set up more shops, and then they hire people for the more shops. But they will go to every single one of those shops and manage them all by themselves. Like, there are some hardworking people out here in Thailand. But yeah, all the average people I ask about crypto, they think it's a scam. They're like, yeah, nah. And it's crazy. I've asked a lot of people about crypto. And yeah, a lot of people are just they're not on the crypto wave whatsoever. But this is a pretty interesting article. And I think we are in like that internet stage where people, nobody really is big on crypto. We have a small portion of the world population in on crypto. I want to actually see what's the actual portion. How many people own crypto? We probably couldn't even find out, but it says 20% of Americans. Not just Americans. Though. I want to know, like, the world. How many people own crypto in the world? Not about 45 million American crypto users and 420 million global crypto users. So globally, there's 420 million people using crypto, where we have like 8 billion people total in the world. So a very small portion of people use it. And a simple math problem that we can do is 8 divided by 0.420, or actually 8 times 0.420. So yeah, about 3.36% of the world population owns crypto. About 3.36% of the world population owns crypto. That that is very telling. Uh, let's see. So Raider says, hopefully Baby Doge will have an AMA before releasing the Baby Doge card and provide more detail on how to obtain the card. 67 years ago, I thought it was a scam. Yeah, I remember back in like the early days, like 2013, 2014 ish. You remember you would type in on online how to make money online, and this is when I was like just now like literally getting out of high school. I graduated high school in 2014, I think. That's really when it really started. I'm like, all right, now I need to make money. So I would look up how to make money online, and they would say go to this casino website, and then it would be like a casino game, or The main ones were the advertisement websites where they're like, watch this ad and we'll give you money. So I would watch the ad and then they give you Bitcoin. And I remember I'm like, what is this? Like, you can't even sell this and get any money from it. So I saw those ads before, and I'm pretty sure I have quite a few Bitcoin on one of these websites that probably shut down now. And yeah, that would have been really cool to just get random Bitcoin from those websites and then now be a millionaire, which I would be if I actually kept it. But yeah, those were really interesting websites. Like it was easy as 1, 2, 3 to get Bitcoin back then, but now it's extremely hard. Um, Cliff says Augie about to drop a zero. I guess so. I guess so. JH says baby doge to the moon with the $5 super chat. Hey, shout out to you, JH, for that $5 super chat. Big shout out to you. And I wish I had sound effects on here. You know, like those big YouTube channels, they got the soundboards and stuff. But fortunately, I can't afford a soundboard. But we will play this. We'll play this song for a second.
Marsellis on the track.
Yeah, we got the techno playing right here in the background. But yeah, shout out to you for that $5 super chat. Much appreciated. Big shout out to you, JH. Paul Cole says I've been watching the Augie chart pretty closely every night. It pumps. It dropped to zero the last 2 nights. Wow, that's interesting. I mean, maybe it's gonna be the next big thing. Maybe. Hopefully, it can hold its time. Hopefully. Cliff says, "Hey, I didn't get a song." That's weird. I did put it on there. Did anyone else hear that? Yeah, I mean, it should be playing. Yeah, you should hear it. Did you get the song that time? That time it was playing even more. Raider says, how much would 1K be worth now in Bitcoin if invested back 6 to 7 years ago? That 1K would be like stupid. That would be stupid money. Where is Augie? Augie is now up 18.3%. Yeah, I definitely missed the Augie wave. I missed it. Yeah, he says, LL, yes, that's better. Get the lights going. Yeah, we should have a party for this. Right, 100%. Raider says that's giving me Euro trip vibes. Hey. Yeah, that would be like some type of house party type thing. I actually do like, the house music. There's a lot of good house music out there. There's an artist I listen to. What is his name? I don't know. His name is something, but it's something. But I like play it a lot of that. I could open it up on Spotify, but then I'll get a copyright strike. So yeah, I can't do that. Okay. Let's go over this now. So U.S. House will have crypto bill in 2 months. So finally, they're gonna do it. Now, hopefully, they don't back out on it, but they need to hurry up and get it out the way. They need to do something, and they need to like let people know what is illegal and what is not illegal. But right now, they're literally reserving the right to make up what is illegal on the spot, and that's messed up. Literally, if anyone comes out as having too much money in crypto, or a lot of money in crypto, or they have a huge crypto company in the US, they're literally reserving the right now to pretty much illegally charge people with things that aren't even illegal. They're just making up legal terms, like just random stuff, literally. It really sucks that they're doing this in the US, but I was going to say something that is politically incorrect, so I'm not going to say it because yeah, I don't want to talk about politics on here, but yeah, you just can't say certain stuff on YouTube without them getting mad at you. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So yeah, I guess we'll stay off the politics for right now. But anyways, Robinhood reveals new wallet feature and Google announces Web3 tools. Now that is interesting. So we'll see. Google has been diving into Web3 actually a lot lately. So yeah, Google Cloud with their Web3. Man. All right. CryptoBillionaires.shop. Raider Mendoza says, "Love political incorrect talk. Too bad some don't." Yeah, honestly, I love it too. Like anything that's politically incorrect, I'm all for it. Like I'm all for it because when the masses literally push something, then I know that's what I need to be looking at the opposite of. Like the masses of people are like, we need. They can't even say it because of YouTube. They're like, we need Biden in office. Biden gets in office and then walks the other way, and then people gotta guide him off the stage because he didn't know where to go because he's cognitively not there. I could have this conversation all day, but yeah. Oh man, it's funny actually watching the Biden videos. If you watch some of the Joe Biden videos, he literally just oblivious to everything. Like there was this one video of Biden. He was talking. He was trying to explain something, and he was asking this. I know everyone's seen it. He was asking this guy, "Did you get the COVID vaccine?" And then the guy was like, and he was like, "Yeah." And then he was like, "Well, are you okay?" Like, why would you do that? And then Biden's like, "Are you okay?" And he was like, because. And then he starts going on some type of tangent or something. He was trying to explain something, and then somehow he ended the conversation with talking about his kids or something like that. I don't even know. But yeah, when Biden talks, it's like you're going on a whole trip around the world, and you never land at the spot where you were initially supposed to land at. But yeah, definitely love the politically incorrect stuff. Yeah. Uh, I wish we could have, some type of political discussion, but it really wouldn't do much, honestly. It wouldn't do much. Raider Mendoza says, "Yeah, I've seen some very questionable vids." Yeah, yeah, he does a lot of questionable stuff. Asked that one girl, "Are you a freshman? You look like a freshman." That was just creepy the way he said that. Yeah, Biden is really really weird. GL Clothing was is Biden or Dalai Lama trying to kiss a boy? Not sure. I don't know. Biden he's done some weird things. Even his wife is weird. Y'all seen what his wife did. Well, no, I think that was something else. Yeah, I don't know. Politics is weird. Raider Mendoza, his wife is like his handler actually. Raider Mendoza need to do a sobriety test before going on record. Yep. Yeah, he needs to do a cognitive test. They need to do something. I don't know. See if he can walk in a straight line for at least 20 feet while saying his ABCs. That would be a good one. Or just give him a test and see if he can say his ABCs without stuttering and without messing up. If Biden can say his ABCs, then he deserves to be the president. But I completely doubt he can say his ABCs without stuttering. So I completely doubt he can say his ABCs. And of course, if you don't vote for Biden, you're not black. That's what you must know. You are not black if you don't vote for Biden this time around. But I guess that's politically incorrect, I guess, if we say. But yeah, we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. There's some more we could say that's more politically incorrect, but yeah. But yeah, Bitcoin and Baby Doge look like they're doing fairly decent. Honestly, I think Bitcoin is probably about to have a nice little pullback. Let me zoom in here. Hmm. 4 hour chart. Let's see that. Yeah, we still haven't went all the way back down to the support yet. Lower 27K is probably coming soon. That's what I'm waiting for. Giga Clothing says all of us that hold Augie, we should send Marsellis a few billions to get him started on making Augie videos for us. Yeah, I don't have any. How much is the percentages? You know, the tokenomics taxes. How much are the tokenomics taxes for Augie? But yeah, I would definitely take some. Raider Mendoza says, well, I guess I ain't real Mexican then. Yeah, real Mexicans gotta vote for any minority has to vote for Biden, even though Biden was confirmed racist back then. He has made very racist comments back then, but it is what it is. Paul Cole says crypto has changed my life in the last 4 years. Yeah, it. I would say. I couldn't say the same. I couldn't say it changed my life. I made life changing. No, I didn't make life changing money on crypto. Yeah, I mean, I made decent money on crypto, but then, where is it at now? It's all gone already. That's why it's best to buy and hold, because when you sell it, you end up spending the money, and then now you're down what you just now made. So, Paul Cole says, wait till crypto is legal in China in July. Oh yeah, that's gonna be huge when it's illegal inside of in China. But yeah, congrats to Paul Cole. But yeah, I wish I could say crypto changed my life. It did at one point, but then I spent the money, and it wasn't even life changing money. It wasn't life changing money. The only time I made potentially life changing money was in the stock market, and that was on a stock called HCMC, and that's when I traded and turned $700 into 21K. And then I took the money and then put it in the crypto, but only a small portion of it. And then that few $1,000s inside of Doge and Sheeb turned in like 15K. So really, I made like 35K, and then I spent it all. I wish I didn't spend it all, but I spent it all. If I didn't spend that 35K and I would have kept reinvesting it, it would be more than 100,000 now. But I've definitely learned my lesson there. 100%. That's why I'm not taking money out of my ledger. I refuse to sell that baby doge in my ledger. I refuse to sell the Ethereum in my ledger. And I'm trying to buy some Bitcoin and some other coins and just leave it in the ledger. Because I noticed when you have software wallets, you typically will sell them because it's so much easier to sell. But with my ledger, it's just so much harder to sell a ledger. Like, you got to type in the password, turn the ledger on, connect it to your computer or whatever, and then do it. Yeah. So it's a lot harder to use. I'm like at the bridge of sneezing right now, but it's just not happening. I'm just waiting for it to come out. Cliff's Wild West Coast says, apparently Biden got on the plane with Trudeau because he wanted to defect to Canada. Wow, that's interesting. Who is Trudeau? Trudeau is probably like a politician or something. A Canadian politician. Yeah, I don't trust Biden whatsoever. And it's not even Biden. Like, let's be honest, Biden's not the president of the United States. Like, Biden, he has no cognitive like relevance. He's not, like, I don't even want to disrespect him because he's like an elderly old man to the point where he's not able to function. So it's like we can't even really disrespect Biden because he's not really functioning how he should be. And we kind of gotta respect we gotta respect our elders. So I would say, like, we gotta respect Biden, but he's not the president. We know he's not the president. Like, the Democratic Party is the president of the United States. Like, I wouldn't even say Kamala Harris is either. Like she's not doing anything either. But it's really the whole Democratic Party. They're making decisions for Biden. They're making decisions for him. Cliff said, "Oh well, just getting Trudeau. He is our prime minister." Oh, okay. I need to learn about Canadian politics now too. But yeah, Biden's definitely not our president. Personally, it hasn't changed my life yet, but it has brought more understanding and knowledge about crypto as I keep learning. Oh yeah, that's what Raider Mendoza said about that. So yeah, I would say the same thing. Like I made life changing money in crypto and or potentially life changing money, but I didn't do what I was supposed to do to actually change my life with it. I ended up spending it. I bought like a nice computer, bought some more nice stuff, quit my job, didn't work for like months on end, and yeah, it was yeah. I know what to do now with the money though when I get it, but I was young and dumb. Paul Cole says there definitely was. Hard to watch your portfolio fluctuate 10 through 30K a day sometimes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, when it does fluctuate, you just gotta kind of sit back and chill. That's why I like the ledger because like you're not selling out of the ledger. Like I'm in another country, I can't even sell my baby doge because my ledger is somewhere. I forgot where it's at. Oh yeah, I know where it's at now. But yeah, it's somewhere else. I can't even get to my ledger. Oh yeah, I went over this one. Paul Cole says, "I'm down on the Augie donation." Hey, okay. I mean, if y'all want to donate some Augie, I would be 100% appreciative. Um, don't mind me. I'm looking for something to blow my nose with again. Man, I'm telling you, if y'all come out here to Thailand, be careful during Songkran. Like I heard everybody got sick. All the YouTubers in Thailand, they're all talking about how they got sick after Songkran. Uh, I don't want y'all. Okay, I'm back. I had to blow my nose. Okay, so yep, 100%. It's just a big puppet show, and that's why we got. There's just so many. It's just all lefties, and I know it's politically incorrect, but I think there's good from the left and from the right. They both have good. They both have good ideas, but they need to come together. But yeah, it's all wokeism out in the U.S. Yep, it's 100% that water. I'm telling you, it is 100%. Like I literally got everything in there. I was like, wait, why am I feeling this way? I've never felt this way before. I even went to go get STD tested and everything. I'm like, well, I gotta test everything. Everything came back negative. Only thing I could find is like they say there's bacteria inside my bladder. There's bacteria in my eyes. Like literally bacteria all over the place. But yeah, I'll send you the donation wallet. I guess I'll get that right now. Uh, Raider Mendoza says, "Sorry, but ain't no one touching my face." Yes, I was walking down the street, like these lady boys start touching my face, and then the other one pulls us down, like grabs my junk, and just bends down over in front of me. I'm like, no, 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 no. I pushed them away, kept walking, and then another one starts rubbing my face. That was during Songkran though. Like this is the first Songkran since 3 years. They weren't able to have it for 3 years because of COVID, so they weren't able to do Songkran. And so they were going crazy all over the place. It was crazy. Jill Clothing says, "What you doing out there that you had to get tested?" Hey man, I'm telling you, it had to, but I came back completely negative, completely negative of everything. But no, I'm telling you, like there's bacteria in that water. So I'm like, I'm testing it for everything. I'm like, why am I feeling like so under the water? You grabbing theirs to see if they girls or lady boys. Now you gotta look at the neck, you gotta look at the shoulders, you gotta look at everything. You gotta look at the hands, listen to the voice. At that point, I'm like, you know what? I'm not even dealing with it. I'm not even dealing with it at that point. I would have opened up a can of whoop ass if a lady would touch me. I wish I could have, but I was filming for YouTube, and yeah, I could have got kicked out of Thailand if I did that. But yeah, it definitely gets annoying sometimes when they're touching you. Like, 'cause just imagine if you as a man, like you were just touching all over a woman, like all over her like that. Like you would immediately go to jail. all the other guys in the area would just beat you down. Like you wouldn't be making it out of there if you were a man. You did that to a woman like that. Nah, it would have not worked your way. Let me get my Augie thing. Lady boy, love you long time. Yeah, they did. There was a few of them that were respectful and like wouldn't like just randomly touch you like that, but it's crazy out there. But yeah, let me get this Augie thing. Um, First, let me activate Augie. It's on the BNB chain. OGGY. Alright, so first things first, CoinGecko. Gotta go get my address there. OGGY. Augie Inu. Okay, I got the contract address. Let's go. Okay, I got it. Receive. Oh wow, I should have showed you the process that I just now did, Cliff, to get your Augie on your Trust wallet. I'm gonna actually show you that once I put this on here. Now let me go to the stream. Marsellis, the one. Okay, so this is my address. I know you can't save it through the chat. I don't know if you can save it or not through the chat, but that is the address right there. That's the address right there. Marcellus says it depends on the night and how drunk he is. No, there would never be a night. And honestly, I haven't done much drinking out here. Like, I haven't even got a chance to. Like, I've been sick almost the whole time. So I had a few days where I drank a lot, but yeah, I haven't had much of a chance. Marcellus, you better get out of there. Yeah, no, I'm going to Bangkok now. I'm definitely tired of being out here in Pattaya. It's tiring. I don't even go out at night anymore. Like it's literally the same thing every night. A bunch of lady boys, bunch of it's a bunch of nonsense out here. I met a few actual like good ladies, actual women on Tinder, but other than that, yeah, I'm trying to get out of Pattaya. It is a mess. GL Clubbing, I think Cliff already got Augie. No, he said I didn't get it on Trust Wallet. Yeah, let me show you this. So, Bangkok, you better get some steel underwear. Why steel underwear? Yeah, why steel underwear for Bangkok? Okay, so that is my Augie address up here. And to Cliff, I'm about to show you what I just now did. So let's find Augie. So I'm going to take off the Augie that I just now added here. And then I'm going to re-put it back up here. Delete. Okay. So where's my finger at? Clicking it there. And then actually it'd be much. Actually, no, I'm not going to take this. All right, yeah. I'm going to go there. And now I'm just going to go to CoinGecko. And then contract address. Pretty sure you already know that part. CoinGecko and then the contract address. And then literally, if you just put in the contract address, you got to make sure you click the BNB network first. And literally, if you just click paste, it'll fill out the name and then the decimals for you. And then save. And then, yeah, it's just up there. You just click add and then BNB and then put the contract address in there and save it. And it'll literally put it in there for you. So yeah, that's the process there. Yeah, okay. That was the process. How can we copy paste the address? So I don't know if you can, honestly. I can do it like this though. I could tweet it, and then I can post the link to the tweet. I'm thinking about how to do it. I'm not sure, honestly. Um, how do I copy and paste this address? Because I know you can't really paste it from. Hmm. Yeah, you might have to type it, but it's risky typing it because if you put one thing wrong, especially because sometimes zeros look like O's. So yeah, you definitely don't want to type it. Um, I know what I can do. I'm gonna put it into this. Well, no, because even the description you still can't. Honestly, I don't know. I'm gonna find a way though. Better where? Oh yeah, I read that the tokenomics are 10%, just like Baby Doge. No problem. Cliff Paul Cole says it's not just about making the money; it's about learning to be able to save. That's facts. Why are you starting with the president? Why is it okay to have a Republican senator, 88 or 89 years old? Aren't they too old to be representing the United States? Yeah, I think that they should definitely put an age limit, 100%. Jail clothing. Okay, even when you do that, sometimes you still can't see it. Happened to me. Just go back to search and look it up, man. Oh yeah, yeah. Talking about the tweet it. That will work. Okay, yeah, tweet will be a lot better. Maybe create a circle group on Twitter unless you want it to be public. I don't really mind it being public, but yeah. Let me go ahead and tweet this because I mean, for me, it lets me copy and paste on here, but I'm on my computer, and yeah, if you're on your phone, it's not gonna let you copy and paste. But since I'm on my computer, I'm able to do it. But yeah, let me go ahead and open Twitter, or as they say in the UK, we could say Twitter. You can go open Twitter. All right, so I'm just gonna open up. I'm gonna just type in Augie Inu donation. Augie Inu donations. And paste here. Okay. All right. I tweeted that, and now I'm gonna put the link to the tweet in here. And then if this doesn't work, I guess let me know, and then I'll try a different way if that doesn't work. But yeah, shout out to you all. Much appreciated. And when I say I'm broke, I'm not lying. Where is? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I read all this. Where are we at now? Okay, yeah. Tweet. So yeah, I just tweeted it. Maybe create a circle. Oh yeah, I read that too. But yeah, I just now tweeted it, and that's the link to the tweet. That's the link to the tweet. Since the first day I heard you, I thought to myself, this guy's illiterate. It definitely needs to take math course, and I mean general math. Yeah, this person is just hating. Yeah, let's get this person out of here. They're just hating. But I probably could find out a lot more better math than this person. Latrava Maya. Can you post a link so we can send you some Augie? Just got a Twitter update saying it's yours. Yeah. Yeah, that's the link to the Twitter post. This is the link to that Twitter post. And yeah, it's that Twitter post, it has the. Wait, let me click this again. Yeah, the Twitter post has my wallet address here. So that's my not the Augie address right there. Um, okay, so yeah, that's. Not sure if it's yours. Yeah, that one is mine. The this Twitter post that I just posted, the link is in there. And that's the link to the tweet that I posted, and it has my whole address on there for the donation. And yeah, that is the correct one. Caesar Osorio says, "What do you think of Catgirl coin?" I remember Catgirl coin from the past. I've never had it, never bought it before, but there's a difference between Catgirl coin and Kate coin. I think this is the one you're talking about, Catgirl. But yeah, I honestly don't know anything about it. Oh wow, it's down a lot. It's down huge actually in the last year. Like all the time periods are red, which is really weird because it's kind of meme coin season right now, or it kind of was meme coin season. Now the meme coins are some of the meme coins are dying out. This one AI Doge is crashing, but it had a huge pump. But I think a lot of those meme coins that pumps, some of them are probably going to take a pullback. But it's all right if they pull back because every coin pulls back. It's just how much does it pull back by, and does it recover? That's the main question. But as long as they have a foundation and partners, then I think they'll do good. I still got to do a lot more research on like PP coin and stuff like that. Sarkodi. Okay. So I put my. Maybe I should have put a different tweet. It just hurts so much to open my wallet and just see Shikoku down 17%. Like, I'm disappointed in Shikoku. I'm very, very disappointed in Shikoku. Very disappointed in Shikoku. Yeah, I did mention in my previous video that it's possible that we do go down when we get the burn. It just does it a lot. I don't know why it always does it. But yeah, MP is right. It did go down when we got the burn. Let me go pull this back up again. But it looks like it's kind of trying to recover. But yeah, definitely did go down. GL Clothing says, by the time you research PP, that bubble is already burst. Yeah, I need to do a video on it. I might do it after this because it's like morning time for me. I know it'll be nighttime for y'all, so y'all will probably be asleep after this live stream. But yeah, it says it's PP on Trust Wallet. Like directly on Trust Wallet. Don't know about that. Let me see. No. Yeah, it's not on Trust Wallet. But you can get it on Trust Wallet. Wait, no. Yeah, it is. It is. I see there's PP BEP20. Let me put this on here. Yeah, and what Paul Cole said, you can add it. You can add it from CoinGecko yourself. I would say add it yourself because there's a lot of different ones on here. Like all these are PPs. That's it. That didn't even sound right, but all these are PPs, and they're different PP coins. So like some people are making them, and then there's PP Mon, PP Balls, there's PP, there's Peppa Edu, there's Peppa Network, there's PP Moon, there's PP Community. So yeah, I would say you want to get it directly from the source on CoinGecko or CoinMarketCap because all the other ones they could be wrong, possibly. Paul Cole says Raider, yes, just add it. Oh yeah, I already read that. MP says I think Baby Doge will knock 2 zeros before end of the year. Yeah, knock 2 zeros before the end of the year. If we can be in a bull market, like the bull market can come, and then we can also get a major exchange listing. So yeah, that would be much better. But yeah, hopefully we can do 2 zeros by the end of the year. But I don't want to like keep giving people a false hope. Like we 100% will. Like I can't say if we 100% will, but I can say like I have all faith in Baby Doge. Like I'm still holding in Baby Doge on my Trust wallet. I'm gonna continue to hold Baby Doge, and when I get back to the U.S., I'm gonna be working as hard as I possibly can, so I can put more money in crypto and Baby Doge. But yeah, Raider Mendoza says that brownie kicking in. Oh, I don't know about you, not me. I don't got brownies, but I will say there's all that stuff is legal out here in Thailand. It's all legal. Like there's so many smoke shops out here in Thailand. Every single street corner you go to, there are some smoke shops. Like I got goodies in here. I got goodies. I don't know if you all do all that type of stuff. Yeah, I got some goodies in my bag. I went to this one shop. It's inside Pattaya. You could probably look it up and you'll actually see it. It's called Cannibalize. They have some good stuff that came. They said it came from Cali, and it's like really good quality. I don't want to get too into details on that. Paul Coles says sending you some Augie. Let me know if you get it. Hey, shout out to you, Paul Coles. I'm gonna check it right now. I'm down. How much am I down by? Hey, I think I got it. Where is that at? Yep, it says $12 in Augie. Hey, so shout out to Paul Coles for sending this right here. I think this was you that sent this one. Augie. Hey, shout out to Paul Coles. So yeah, big shout out to you and everyone else that is in process of sending. So yeah, now I have 121 million billion, 121 billion. Yeah, so shout out to Paul Coles for that. If anyone else, I guess, wants to send, you don't have to, but it would be appreciated. And like I said, if y'all do send me this, now I have to make an Augie Inu video and do my research on it. So after this live stream, I'm gonna do some research on it, and I'll probably immediately make that video now. Now I have to. But yeah, shout out to you, Paul Coles, for sending that. Yeah, now I'm gonna be making probably every day now. Now I gotta do it every day. Caesar Osorio. Caesar Osorio says, "How does one find cryptos like Bonk and PP before they blow up? Is there a strategy?" Honestly, Twitter. Twitter is the best place for crypto, and I would just type in crypto on Twitter, and then go through all the Twitter posts, and then when you see a new coin, see how many people in that community are tweeting about that, and then see how many people are also you know constantly talking about it and constantly investing in it. And then also another strategy is to go to CoinGecko, go over here to CoinGecko, go to cryptos, and go to new cryptocurrencies, and then go through all these different coins. And then also when you click on the coin, what you want to do is check their Twitter following, make sure they're not bots, and then check their Ether scan or their Binance Smart Chain scan. And then as you're doing that, you'll start to see which ones are actually legit. See, ApeCoin is now on KuCoin. They literally just got listed, which is interesting because they also just now got put on here onto CoinGecko. So this coin could possibly continue to go up if it's actually legit. But if you do your research on it good enough, it only has 66 holders, which is a red flag. But how do they only have 66 holders and they're also on KuCoin? That means they'd be lying about being on KuCoin. But if they're not lying about being on KuCoin, then it's actually good. And this girl here did a retweet or did a tweet to it, and it says ApeCoin is a micro cap, currently only listed on KuCoin with more platforms to come. So this could be the next AI crypto, Alchemy AI. So there could be a possibility that this could be a good one. But if you do a lot of research like that and you just put two to two together and you make sure that these aren't scams, the only problem with this one right here particularly is showing that there's only 66 holders. And they're on KuCoin, but they only got 66 holders. I don't know, that's weird. Very weird. But yeah, that's a good way to do some research on there. But yeah, that was where am I at? We go here. Okay. MP says, "Did you hear about Fed Now?" Yeah, I don't know much about it, but I heard about it. But yeah, we'll have to wait a little longer, I guess, to see what exactly they're going to do with that. GL Clothing, just that brown water. Oh yeah, I bought the brownies. Raider Mendoza says, "I just seen all those on Trust Wallet. Just not sure which one. Well, haven't really looked into it, but hearing good about PP. Yeah, I heard a lot of good stuff about it. I don't know if it's here to last or what, honestly. GL Clothing says, "Let us know when you get our Augie donations and we can start doing Augie technical analysis and research." So yeah, I got the one from Paul. Let me see if I guess if you sent some too. Let me see if you sent. Yeah, I only got one of them so far, which was from Paul, and I got the transaction hash there. Augie just dropped a 0. I'll pull up the charts for Augie in a second here. Augie dropped a 0 on babydoge swap. Yeah, let me pull up these Augie charts. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Is it Augie, OG, or Augie? Augie sounds cooler, so I guess I'm gonna stick with Augie. Let's pull that up. Let me pull this. Wipe my nose. All right, so let's pull up Augie. Okay, yeah, you can't find Augie yet on here. This one's not going to show like proper. I mean, shows it a little bit, just a little bit. But yeah, I won't be able to do a technical on it, I guess, until that chart starts to show more information. Raider says, "Really? Should make a video about it. Show us and let's see what's the recommendations. Now I gotta go to Thailand. Perhaps I'll retire in Thailand instead of the Philippines." I'll say if you're gonna ask me personally, would I retire in Thailand or the Philippines? I would say the Philippines. And I say that because here in Thailand it's a lot different. Like a lot less people speak English, but a lot of people speak English here. But a lot less than like apparently almost everybody in Philippines speaks English. And over here it's a little more different. So yeah, I guess I'll do a whole breakdown on that. I'm gonna go over these other chats, but we can do a whole breakdown on that. Ram Shah, India has been launching Binance Baby Dogecoin. Yeah, I hear India is really big on Binance or on Baby Doge, and actually, I have a lot of viewers from India on both my travel channel for Thailand and over here inside
for my crypto channel. So yeah, shout out to India. Cliffs Wild says, "Okay, I finally got my Augie on Trust Wallet. Can you email me your Augie address?" Yeah, I'll email you. I have it on the that Twitter post, but let me. I'm pretty sure I have your email um because you had gave it to a friend. Um, why is it not popping up? My computer, this internet is so slow, so ridiculously slow. Where am I at? Why does Google want to verify me? Are you kidding me? Okay, I guess I gotta verify my Google account. Okay. Uh, I don't. I can't find your email, so I don't know if your email is. What does your email start with? I guess I might be able to find it like that. Oh, okay, you emailed it to yourself. Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't find the email on there. Uh, Jib says, "Why you cut the dreads, man?" It was a lot of reasons. A lot of reasons. It gets heavy. I like feeling the air on my head. It's hard to wash it. It's really hard to wash it. You got to keep getting it retwisted so it doesn't look messy. A lot of stuff can get stuck in your dreads. Then you got to do the dread detox. It's just a lot. It's a lot, and it's hard to maintain. It can get expensive to maintain. To get it retwisted is like $100. You need to retwist it like every month or every other month. Um, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, but I like having the free head. uh, Cliff says my Twitter got banned for impersonating myself. I opened a few accounts in the last few years, so I'm just working it out with Twitter. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy that they'll ban you for impersonating yourself. Uh, so yeah, I'm looking at this. Um, yeah, so far I only have Paul's on here. Um, okay, wait. Mm, yeah, if anyone wants to see the Augie donations, also another way is through Telegram. I don't know if everyone uses Telegram, but another way I could do is put it in the Telegram group. Paul says Augie will make up for Shikoku. Hopefully it does. Yeah. So I got your Augie. I got the Augie you sent, Paul. I think this was the one you sent. You sent $12. Hey, and I just got another one. So that was the one that you sent, I think, Paul. That's like $12. I just got another one. Um, okay, yeah. Thank you. I got 400 billion here. Yeah, this one I think is from Cliff. Big shout out to you for that. Very much appreciated it. And this is the other Augie on there. So yeah, now I definitely got to make some Augie videos. Probably gonna do this daily now, daily Augie video. Geo Clothing says sorry, working on sending some now. Much appreciated. So yeah, thank you, Paul, for sending it. I think Cliff just now sent that amount there. Thank you, Cliff. Geo Clothing. Thank you in advance. much appreciated. And also going back over here to what Raider Mendoza said. So about Thailand or Philippines, I would say I would rather retire in the Philippines. Now, there's a lot of different reasons why. So I'm gonna make a video probably about that on my other channel. But just to kind of sum it up for why, I noticed there's a lot of foreigners here, and well, just inside of Pattaya, like literally everywhere I go, there's foreigners in Pattaya. There's a lot of Russians, a lot of Australians. So far, all the Australians I met were cool, and if anyone knows Australians, they're really down to earth. Like all the Australians I met were really cool. I met a few Russians that didn't seem like they liked me, even though I don't even know them. But yeah, I went into this one shop, and then there was like these three Russians. One of them owned the shop. He was really nice. And then the other one was also talking. and then the other one, he was like, and he just like looked out the window like that, just looked angry for no reason. And then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go now. But yeah, yeah. Hey, if I can retire off of that, that would be really great. But yeah, thank you, Cliff. That's much appreciated, and thank you to Paul as well. And I don't know. I'm gonna check if yours went through at GL Clothing. So yeah, shout out to you all. GL, long time supporter. So yeah, big shout out to you as well, GL. Okay, yeah, it's not didn't go through yet for GL. But yeah, back to what Raider said. Another reason why I would say Philippines over Thailand, like Thailand's cool, but you got Bangkok's cool, international city, everybody goes there. But you got Phuket. Phuket is like almost all foreigners. Um, yeah, there's a lot of reasons. And also, Raider, are you single? That's another thing. Are you single? If you're single, Philippines would probably be a lot nicer because I would say there's a difference between being with a Philippine woman and a Thai woman. Like traditionally, Thais are like they're Buddhists, so there's a really big disconnect between cultures. So if you're also going there to date, it'd probably be better for Philippines because they're really religious and they're like big on Christianity. You can't even get a divorce inside of the Philippines because how Christian they are. So there's a lot of reasons why, but I would say the Philippines would be way better for retiring. But then I also talk to people here and they say, well, they said this is a place for people who are 40 and up. They said Thailand is for 40 and up people. And they said that I wouldn't have as much fun as them. And I can see they're having a lot of fun out here. But a lot of the guys out here, they're like, they're pretty much paying for wives. They're paying to have wives. So I don't know. There's a lot of different reasons, though. A lot of different reasons. But I think Philippines would be much better for you. You'll be able to retire. Oh yeah, I read that. I said 500 million. But you only got 400 billion. So yeah, I have 450 billion. Yeah, so I think it's because that 10%. I mean, it's probably looking blurry. Wait, I gotta pull that up. Probably looking blurry on here. But yeah, it's probably because that 10%. But I still appreciate it a lot though. But yeah, it's the 10% transaction fee. Paul says I want some goodies. Yeah, I would definitely like some goodies as well. Let me refresh this. See if anything else came through. Okay. Raider Mendoza says personally, yeah, I like the Philippines, but I can't legally get my meds there. It will land me a life in prison. That's why I was saying Thailand. Yeah, okay. I'm married. My wife is Filipino. Oh, okay, I see now. Now that makes a lot more sense. You're already married, so yeah. I mean, Thailand would be nice for you. Like Thailand, I like Thailand. You can get a 20-year visa for like $20,000, like or 25,000, I think, and you can have a 20-year elite visa for $25,000. In Philippines, it's a lot harder to stay there permanently. So I think they're both cool, and I would say retire in both. Like come to Thailand when you need those meds, because I'm telling you, like every single shop here, you just walk in there, spend some money.
Cliff says, I just looked in my wallet and they took 50 billion on my end and they must have took 50 billion on your end. Oh, wow. Okay, now that makes a lot more sense. And it's 10% was 10%. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I guess because 10% of the 500 billion. Yeah, wait, no. 10% of 500 billion is 50 billion. So they shouldn't have took the 50 billion from you as well. They should have only took it from me. Because 10% of 500 billion is 50 billion. That's weird. Yeah, I only got 450 billion. Oh wow, someone else just sent 450 billion. Let me see who sent that. Okay, I think Paul Cole sent it. Paul Cole says that was a test and please Augie video. Sending more now and please let me know if you receive. Yeah. So I think I received it. It says 450 billion. I don't know if you sent the 450, but now there's two 450 billions, one from Cliff and then one from you, Paul, and then maybe the second one also from you. So yeah, much appreciated. I'm gonna be doing probably an Augie video every day now. I'm gonna have to. Cliff says Augie also said they paid to have their logo on Trust Wallet, so we should see that soon. Oh wow, I didn't know Augie was like really tied in with Baby Doge's like actual partnership. So I got a lot of research to do now. Raider Menzelda says my ding dong ain't gonna be able to tell the difference between Christian and Buddhism. Just say it. Yeah, it's not gonna be able to tell the difference. But yeah. Since you're you're married, so you could literally go anywhere. But Thailand is really nice, and like I said, the good stuff is legal here. The good stuff is legal here. Obviously, I can't put it on camera, but I know you know about it because you're in California. They have hash. This guy, like I told you, like they got a lot of good shops here, and inside Pattaya, inside of what is this place called? Cannibalize. Like he was like, okay, if you buy a whole ounce, and yes, I bought a whole ounce. I actually bought two, but besides the point, like they're like, if you do, we'll give you this hash. I'm like, okay, and yeah, it's purple stuff that they got me here. I can't even put it on a camera because we already know you can't really do that. But yeah, they gave me a lot of goodies. But I wish I could put it on the camera. But I got my little bag here, and I'll show you their logo. If you go to Pattaya, Cannibalize, they're really good. But I'll leave it in the bag. Paul Cole says, sent. Hey, much appreciated, because I think that's the one that the 450 billion you just sent. So I really do appreciate that, Paul. Like, a lot. And also, same with Cliff. Biggest supporter of the channel, Cliff. Paul is now a huge supporter as well. I'm going to be making that Augie video as soon as this live stream is done. We're probably going to stay in the live stream for a while longer because it's morning for me. I'm not tired, but once everyone starts dropping off is when I'll go. My greatest ever says, my coworker has $3,000 in Baby Doge. Hey, nice. Shout out to your coworker. And he wants to cash out. LOL. He doesn't want to wait for the bull run. If he has $3,000 in Baby Doge, that's about $1 trillion. And if he keeps that, like, let me pull up my calculator. We're gonna do actual math for your friend here, just so if you want to show your friend this part of the stream, then they can look at it, because you could probably make your friend a lot of money. Okay, so Baby Doge currently is at 8Z2631. So Baby Doge is at 8Z2631. Let's do 3,000 divided by 0.12345678261. Yeah, they probably have 1.1 trillion. And at 6Z1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At 6Z1, your friend could have $114,000. Show your friend this part of the video. Would your friend rather have $3,000
or 114,000. And mind you, Baby Doge is teasing Binance US listing. I swear they're teasing it. Like they've posted multiple tweets about Binance US within the last week, or no, in the last month. I mean, and even before that, they've been always posting like specifically Binance US. So show your friend this because at 6Z1, whether they gotta wait a year or 2 years, whether or not they wait that long, $114,000 is way better than 3,000. So yeah, they got to look at this part of the video. But yeah, shout out to your friend for being on there, and shout out to you for looking out for your friend, because if your friend listens to you and holds, like they're gonna have a whole life changing experience. But yeah, shout out to them. Paul Cole says Augie is also going to be at the Dubai crypto event. Oh yeah, they're supposed to have a stand right next to that. So yeah, I'm gonna do a video on Augie as soon as possible. Greatest ever. It's not easy to hold, but it will be worth it. Facts. Oh, you got 450 billion from me. Yeah, yeah, they gave me 450 billion. He made 20K in Dogecoin, but I think he'll make twice as much in Baby Dogecoin. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Raider Mendoza, how much is Augie? Augie. Let's see. How much is Augie? I typed in Augie, but doggy popped up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4Z. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I'm back yet. I think you guys can hear me now. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Um, can you guys hear me? Do you see the screen? Okay, yeah. All right. My shout out to y'all for staying around. I told you this internet sucks. This internet sucks so bad. So yeah, it kicked me off, and I was like, you know what, forget it. I use ExpressVPN, and it does that sometimes. So I just turned off my VPN. So don't try to hack my IP address. But yeah, I had to turn off the VPN for a little bit. But yeah, we'll keep it off for the rest of the stream. Yeah, let me get back to where I was with the chats. How much is Augie? Oh yeah. I said that. Cliff says that makes. I thought you said 400 billion. Thanks, I'm your end. Oh, okay, good. No, 450 billion. How much for a zip? It's expensive. It's expensive. With the discounts, $285. Without the discounts, it would have been $500. Yeah, it would have been $500 without the discounts. For good stuff, it's 700 baht per gram, which comes out to like it comes out to like $25 or $20 or something like that per gram. You gotta buy in large quantity. So then they typically do every 3 grams, they give you a free one. So you gotta buy a large quantity. But yeah, it's expensive for good stuff out here. But as time goes by, it'll get cheaper. Uh, Greatest ever says yes, a trillion. Well, yeah, but yeah, definitely show him that. Definitely show him because he will be rich, and it'll be all because of you. Really motivated him to keep holding, or her. Could be him or her. Cliff says those party days are over. I'm 35 years clean. Addiction took me to the streets. I ended up living under a bridge, drinking $7 a gallon of the worst red wine called Ruby Red. Those were terrible years. Oh man. Well, glad that you got clean, Cliff. But yeah, I would say I'm not gonna obviously. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna go all my life smoking. But I gotta be honest, I am right now. I haven't today though. So if you see me today, my eyes are literally messed up because of the. That's why I'm not smoking because bacteria, and now my eyes are all red. But yeah, shout out to you, Cliff, for getting clean. That takes a lot. Augie 9Z1097. Yeah, Augie is really really cheap right now. So if it succeeds, we will be rich. I'm gonna check, and I literally have all of you to think about this. So I'm telling you all right now, like Cliff said, hey, someone else just now sent 148. I'm behind on the chats, or I mean 450 billion. I'm behind on the chats, so I'm gonna have to read them all real quick to see who sent this. But thank you so much. I'm gonna read them all. But yeah, because of y'all now, like if Augie takes off, like I have a good amount now. So thank you all. Kapong kap. That's what they say for thank you here in Thailand. But thank you guys. I'm gonna go over a lot of these chats because I'm really behind. I want to see who sent this. We should all be Augie millionaires in the morning. 100%. Let's see it. For me, is medicinal need been on numerous opioids and none help with my. Oh, okay, yeah, you have 3 herniated the slip disc thing, the herniated disc. Now that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Oh yeah, this is when I popped out. But yeah, hope you feel better, Raider. But yeah, they have some some decent stuff, but it's expensive. Did you get my second send? Yeah, I got that one. So I think you sent 450 billion. So yeah, I have 4 transactions here. The first one was from you, Paul Coles. The second one was from Cliff. The third one, I believe, is yours. And then now the fourth one, I'm trying to find who sent the fourth one. But yeah, thank you so much. Big shout out to you. And like Cliff was saying, like when Baby Doge takes off, we got to do some type of like he was saying an Alaskan cruise. That's what Cliff said. But either an Alaskan cruise, I know Bitger is doing their island in the Maldives. That would be cool too. So yeah, we need to do some type of event. GL Clothing says, "Welcome to Augie. We have done as we said, and I hope you received Augie I just sent." Okay, yeah, you sent the 450 billion. So yeah, shout out to you, GL Clothing. It's much appreciated. So you sent that the third 450 billion. So yeah, I really appreciate you for that. I mean, yeah, I just said hope it helps in your early retirement. I hope Augie does what Baby Doge did, because if it does that, then we're good. We are good if it does that. Oh yeah, there you are. Yes. Okay. So yeah, Brave browser. I definitely need to do it. I definitely need it. Is it legal to grow your own or only at shop? I don't know about that honestly. Um, I see a lot of people over here that have farms. Uh, I was using Tinder the other day, and then some chick was like, "I have seeds. Do you want seeds?" Like, I don't know if it is or not, but people are doing it. So yeah, you're welcome, and thank you for your commitment to the channel. Hey, thank you for the support for the channel. Much appreciated. My channel wouldn't be going if it wasn't for Cliff and all the donations he's done, because that really does actually help me out a lot, a lot. Paul Cole says the sender loses 10% and the receiver loses 10%, just like Baby Doge. Yeah, I guess so. I never knew it worked like that. I never knew it worked like that. I honestly thought it was just 10%. Cliff says we can do all the cruises. Yeah, that would be really fun. You need to play a tune. Come on, man, you're slipping. Yeah. Let me. Where's that song at? We're gonna put that back on. To the moon. Yeah. Here it is. All right, so it should be playing. Y'all should hear some. I think it's like raining right now out here. I want to check to see if it's raining. Okay. Yeah, there's like thunder. I think that might be why it kind of kicked me out. You can kind of see a little bit out there. But I think that's why it kicked me out. All right. So yeah, we got some music playing in here. Okay, Paul Cole says the first send was a test. Please, Augie video, send in more now. Hey, shout out to you, Paul Coles, for sending some more. I really do appreciate that. And like I said, I will make I'm gonna make an Augie video right after this, like immediately after this live stream. And I'm gonna try to do one every day because y'all just now donated like a lot of Augie to me. So I'm gonna make it my mission to do one every day. So seeing when I'll receive that. Just refreshing it to see if when it goes through. But yeah, I'm gonna make an Augie video every day now. GL Clothing says, can you explain more what is better, holding or farm for Augie? I have some money on both. Never used a farm before, but we will see what happens. Okay, so let's pull up the farms. That's actually a really good question. The farms are at 106 APR or 506 APR. So liquidity. So I'll say this. If the Augie farms were to sell off like really hard, they have what's called a permanent loss. If you were to get, let me turn down, I think the music is good. Is the music too loud? Let me know. But yeah, let me know if the music is too loud. Let me bring this up and add this to the stream. So right now, Augie is at 506 APR, 506%. So what would 1K do in a Augie farm at the moment? Let's see. So at the moment in 30 days, let's do a 30-day period. Right now it's not working when you put it there, but for some reason when you put it down here, it's been working. Um, 500, a little bit lower, 400. Okay, so you should technically get $400 in 30 days if you put $1,000 inside of the farm. That's what it's showing here. But remember, this is really off for some reason. For some reason, when I put $400 down here for the return on investment at current rate, it puts here for the 30-day period $400. So $400 in 30 days if it stays at 506% APR. That's if that's correct. And then we also have to think about the reflections. Like reflections are high, I guess. I don't know. It's actually hard to calculate reflections, so I can't necessarily calculate the reflections that we would get. I can't necessarily calculate that, but I can calculate the farms. Now 10%. I'm gonna have to actually open up this. I mean, you all went to it before, so I don't think it's gonna scam me. So let me let's see. Anyway, hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully they don't hack me. But let's open up this. Okay, tokenomics. Hmm. Interesting website design and layout. I'd like it if the banner can disappear while you're scrolling. I'm just critiquing their web design. um, so where does it show the tokenomics though? This is the tokenomics page, but I just want to see the percentages. Maybe it's gonna be here. Yeah, so it doesn't say the percentages. I guess I gotta look at the white paper if I want to know. I know you already said it's 10%. I want to see what percentage goes. So it was audited. Trust score 70%. 3 found no result. Certic. KYC. So it's only got minor. It only has minor problems for the audit, which is good. There's nothing major. Only 2 minor problems and 1 information problem. Security score not available. This is interesting, but I'm not finding what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for the percentages for the tokenomics. Like, I know it's 10%, but what percentage goes to reflections and what percentage is burned? So yeah, it's honestly hard to say. Honestly, I would just say I wouldn't say to put it all in there. I would say only to put a small portion, because with impermanent loss, if too much liquidity is lost on Augie farms, you could permanently lose it. That's why it's called impermanent loss. Yeah, so I would be careful. I wouldn't put all of it inside of a farm though. That goes the same for baby doge. I wouldn't put all your baby doge in the farm either, because when it loses liquidity, you lose money. But yeah, Cliff said look up the news feed. Uh, and what would 1K? Oh yeah, I already looked at that. Cliff says look up the news feed on Twitter where they talk about baby doge devs helping Augie. I thought you just play the tunes when someone donates. Sorry, it's better to listen to you without music. Okay. So yeah, no, I'll definitely play it whenever people donate. Let me turn. Yeah, because I think it distorts the sound whenever I have the music playing. Yeah, it distorts the sound with it playing. I think he's playing it because all the Augie donations. Yeah, much appreciated to you guys. But yeah, I'll only play it when people donate. Hopefully, can make good with a trillion Augie. Oh yeah, 100%. Um, what would 1K? Okay, no. Okay, yeah, we're looking at this tweet. Is that the Augie Twitter or is that Baby Doge's Twitter? Let me see. Twitter, I guess it's Augie Twitter. Let's see that. I haven't really went on their Twitter much. Wow, so their official organization on Twitter, they got the gold check.
Okay, so they're getting listed on BitGet. Oh wow, they're moving pretty fast. Wow, they are moving really fast. Actually, I'm curious. I gotta check something. So they're supposed to be getting listed on BitGet. That's supposed to be the first. Okay, first one. Okay. Okay, so that's interesting. I just had to check and make sure, and they're not listed there. But they said they're getting listed onto BitGet. So if they're getting listed to BitGet, let's go to the holders. All right, this is what I thought was interesting. This number 45 wallet is a Mexi Global wallet. It says Mexi.com. So this is a Mexi Global wallet. So if this means that 20 days ago, directly from augie.inu.bnb, which is probably one of the dev wallets, or probably one of the wallets they use for transactions. That is actually interesting. So if this is that wallet, and this is a Mexi wallet, Mexi Global is considering on listing Augie soon, or they've already been paid and they're just waiting. They just bought a little bit for now. So yeah, Mexi Global is holding Augie, which is pretty big, especially since they're not listed. And this is the official Mexi Global wallet. It has 27.4 million inside of coins, and the largest holding is babydoge. Mexi Global's largest holding is babydoge at $16.2 million. So when you look at that, and now you see they just now, 20 days ago, they bought Augie, and they haven't listed on there yet. So this is kind of confirming that Augie is about to get listed on Mexi Global as well. So not only are they getting listed onto BitGet, or wait, was it BitGet? Oh yeah, BitGet. Not only are they getting listed BitGet, they should be getting a Mexi Global listing as well. So that's actually pretty interesting to see, and I will definitely make sure to mention that in the video. Cliff says, "I thought you just played." Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, here it is. Hopefully, can make good with $1 trillion. Oh yeah, I read that too. Shout out to you, Raider. I'll definitely get it. More than $1 trillion. GL Clothing says we should all own 1 trillion Augie to have some extra money for our baby Doge yacht party. Hey, yep, facts. I want to see everybody make big money off this. Paul Close said, "Do you get both sends? Check the end of the wallet address." All right, let's see. So let me open this up. Yeah. So was it 450 billion? I'm pretty sure I got it. If it was 450 billion, I got it. So okay, yeah, yep. I got it confirmed. It's 450 billion. Because the end of yours is, I'm not going to say the end of yours because I don't know if you want me to say it, but the very last number is a F, and it's on both of those. So yeah, I definitely got it. So yeah, shout out to you, Paul Coles, for sending both, and then I also got the one from GL Clothing as well. Okay, yeah. So shout out to y'all for sending that. I definitely got 4 donations here, and I'm just hitting refresh because I know people are talking about reflections. So I'm looking at my reflections. Probably have to wait longer than a few seconds. But yeah, this is interesting though. I think Baby Doge created Augie. Possibly, yeah. GL Clothing is possibly. Let me look at something. This could be a possibility.
Let's open up this. What I like to do is compare the websites. I mean, the colors are similar. Baby Doge colors are similar to Augie colors. And it could be because I remember the last live stream. Um, the last live wait, Baby Doge. The last live stream, Cliff showed a video of the Baby Doge developer, and he likes to stay hidden. So it could be the same people. Yeah, I mean the banner it follows the scrolling. So as you scroll, the banner stays at the top. For Augie, the same thing. As you scroll, the banner stays at the top. So the developing looks a little bit similar. But obviously, Baby Doe's website is definitely developed like way better because they had a lot more time. And Baby Doe's, they stuck with one page. And Augie actually did the same thing. They stuck with one page. Like there's different sections of the page, but it's all one page. Hmm. This is how young I am. I'm like, what is? And then I see, oh, okay, it was an actual TV show. I knew that looked familiar. I knew the logo looked familiar, but yeah, I was like, what is this? So this is interesting. Interesting stuff. Hmm. I don't know. We're gonna have to see if they are the same. If Baby Doge did create Augie, I just think it's interesting how Mexi Global has a wallet. Or they have $51,000 of it, which means they're probably considering launching on Mexi Global pretty soon. So that's a pretty big find right there. Not find, but find because I found. Yeah, that's pretty big, pretty big. Um, Definitely down for the cruise, any cruise. Done down for the Alaskan cruise as well. BitGet listing Augie. That's going to be huge as well. I'm just thinking about the Mexi Global listing. Like, this is going to be big if they get listed the Mexi Global. It will be big. Baby Doge is Mexi Global's largest listing. Now I'm thinking about what Cliff said. It might be the same creators of Baby Doge and Augie. Baby Doge is the largest holding on Mexi Global. Mexi Global just now bought $51,000 worth of Augie 20 days ago, which is really when Augie was created. And we already know Baby Doge kind of has some ties to Mexi Global, which means they could be the same developers. They really could. But yeah, Big Get listing Augie is pretty big. Like Big Get is a huge exchange. For that to be their first exchange is literally about to be their largest exchange, one of the largest exchanges out there. So I gotta give them props for that. Eugene says, "What do you think about Baby CEO?" I don't know what Baby CEO is, honestly. But yeah, I don't know what that is, so I can't really say much about it. But I guess we could look up Baby CEO. Baby Doge CEO. Okay. No. I will say no. It's down 22%. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. What I will tell you here, anytime you see that steep drop like that, that is a whale selling. So it goes from 8.5K down to 16K. So
A whale who owned $8,000 sold $8,000 and crashed it. That's pretty bad if $8,000 can crash the coin like that. If an $8,000 sale can crash it 22%. Yeah, and it doesn't have that many holders. Doesn't have that much money in it. I would be careful with this. Be careful with Baby Doge CEO. It crashed a lot, but it could have potential. I mean, it is kind of meme coin season, but I don't know. Not a financial advisor. None of his financial advice. Cliff says they are both silver sponsors at the crypto event. Yeah, that's also interesting. And another thing about Baby Doge. Wait, where are we at? So there's something else that I noticed. I've been noticing a lot of random things here with Augie and Baby Doge. So you see, Augie is an official company, an official Twitter news thing. I don't know, some type of official media thing on Twitter. So they got that. They got the little gold check mark. But right as they get their gold check mark, Baby Doge loses its blue check mark. But the Baby Doge check mark, I remember why they said they lost it. It was because hey, this is written in Thai. But yeah, they said they. Let me look for why the reason they said they lost their blue check mark. I forgot what it was about. But they said they're working on getting it back. Hmm. This is the reason we don't have a blue check mark. Recently changed our name to Baby Doge. Yeah. Yeah, so they lost it because they changed the name. Okay. Well, I was gonna say maybe it's because Augie got their gold one and they're like the same company, but no. Yeah, it's interesting. Let's see who they're following. Finance US, the usual. Baby Doge man. I don't know. I'm trying to see like if there's any correlation between the people they follow and Baby Doge. That's an interesting thing. How does Augie Twitter have a gold check mark and not Baby Doge yet? That's true. We need to see a gold check mark for Baby Doge. I know they lost the blue one because they changed the name, but they'll eventually get it back though. Cliff says, I hope it's true because if Baby Doge is behind it, it's going to blast off soon. That could definitely be a fact. Cliff says, I think it's great we all have Augie. Yeah, hopefully it pumps. And yeah, hopefully it pumps. Like, if it could get to where Baby Doge's price is, and now that it has 72% of all the coins like gone, it could definitely get there way easier. Caesar Osorio says, "What wallet is best for holding crypto and swapping on Baby Doge Swap?" Honestly, I think Trust Wallet because Trust Wallet integrates directly with Baby Doge Swap. Let me show you. So yeah, when you go over here, Baby Doge Swap. Oh well, I can disconnect it real quick. Yeah, you can see here you can click Trust Wallet, and it literally connects you straight on there. You just gotta take this QR code thing. So I gotta do this again now. It's QR code. Log me on. All right. Connect. Here we are again. Cliff says over 7,000 people attending the event as well. Oh yeah, the Dubai event. What day is that event on? I completely forgot what day it's on.
Baby Doge lost theirs because they changed the name. They lost it because they changed something. I believe the name from Baby Dogecoin to Baby Doge. Yep. They did change the name. If you change you have to wait a week before you get it back. MP says, in your opinion, what are the top 5 meme coins and in what order? Well, I gotta put Baby Doge on the top. Like, Baby Doge has to go on top. Yeah, let's go over here, I guess. So I would say Baby Doge. And then Dogecoin, we can't. Well, all right, if we're going to be completely honest, we got to put Dogecoin on top. If we're going to be completely honest, Dogecoin on top, and then Shiba Inu, and then Baby Doge. If we're going to be completely honest, I don't want to say it like that. I want Baby Doge to be on top, but just looking at market cap alone, those 3. But then from there, the 4th would probably be Floki, and then the 5th, Dogelon Mars. Yeah. I would say that's fair. That's fair. Even though I don't even hold Dogelon Mars, honestly, don't even hold Floki either. But in Dogelon Mars, like, I haven't heard anything about it in the longest time. But they're still around. But they haven't done anything for a year. They're literally down 72% in the last year. In the last 30 days. They're down every single time period. Cliff sends this. Let's pull that up. Okay, pulling this up. Okay, March 16th. Or not March. Wait, March? Hold up. No, I was like, wait, March. We're way past March. Okay. I think that's the day that they released this article. Because on May 10th, the highly anticipated. Okay, on May 10th. At the Ritz Carlton. So it's at the rich people place. $149 for the delegate pass, VIP delegate pass $349, exhibit pass $1,500. And these are all the speakers. Okay, so one of them's CMO at Reddick, CEO of Mint NFT, Deep Dive.tech, Emerging Technology. Yeah, I'm not noticing any of these. Oh wait, Coin's Telegram. Coin Telegram. I'm looking at all the CEOs who are going to speak. So, like, it's a lot of different crypto speakers. A lot of them are from CEOs and CFOs. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. I'm getting all these ads for Thailand now because I'm not on my VPN. Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty cool. GL Clothing says I wouldn't touch anything. Slum Doge Millionaire promotes. If I were him, like the Doge Millionaire, like I would have sold when Graham Stephan told him to. Like Graham Stephan and Meat Kevin, they told him to sell when it was worth $3 million. He didn't sell. Now he's got like 300K. He should have sold Dogecoin and bought Baby Doge. New Gene says Baby CEO will created wallet of Twitter. Is that true? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's true, but I'd have to do some research on that. But yeah, I'm not sure if that's true, if they're actually doing that. MP says, I think Sheep might be done. I wouldn't say it's done, but the developers of Shiba Inu are moving too slow. Like they should have been got Shibarium out. They should have been got Shibarium out. But it's been in the test net for so long. But yeah, that would be amazing to go to. I want to, and to film over there. But that is a lot of money. Dubai is expensive. Like if I could go to Dubai, I would, but they are very expensive. It would be cool to go there and film too. May 10th. Where am I at? Yeah, I don't have the money to do it. I would like to. I'm gonna look up Dubai or Bangkok to Dubai flights. That's how I like to find my flights. They do it in Thai baht. Why don't they do it inside of American dollars? Come on. How many days is it gonna be like on one day? Is it? We'll see how much that is. Well, it's always good to show up a day early. We can do buy what it hurt. I just want to see how much it would be. 16.1k baht. Baht to USD. 1610. Oh, nah, I couldn't do it. It's $470, and there's no way you're gonna find a hotel in Dubai less than $200 a night. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it. It would be too much money. But I really wish I could, though. It would be really nice to go there to a crypto event in Dubai. Crypto 306 is better. Let's see. Oh, well. Let me pull that up. Where is it? Yeah, isn't it? Okay, it's from the 8th to the 9th, so early bird ticket. So it's a 2-day event. Nice looking hotel. Wow, 7,000 plus people. Okay. So diamond sponsors. Hey, look at babydoge right there. The titanium sponsor is. Oh, no one's got the titanium sponsor yet. But wow, we're literally above L Bank Qcoin. We're literally the first one here. It goes babydoge, and then it goes CLS. Got bit. We're up here with hedge funds, exchanges, Qcoin. Wow, that is very, very impressive actually. IMOVA. We got a lot of RACA, RECA. Hey, we got Augie here, right here on the silver sponsors. And you got PP. Wow. You know they made more than $1 million off of this. So yeah, here's the babydoge stand number 13. And then you got Augie like right across from them. Yeah, this is actually pretty cool. Huh. Where are we at? Let me go back. Okay. Actually, Baby Doge just upgraded. Oh yeah, I seen that to the Diamond sponsor. Scroll down and you'll see all the sponsors. We need the Winklevoss twins to invest in Baby Doge. I don't know who those people are. Earlier today, they were down with silver sponsors. I'm glad that Baby Doge upgraded. Yeah, that's pretty impressive though. But yeah, whoever started that event, they made a lot of money off that event. A lot. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. About 510 on Google Flights round trip for a week. Yeah. Um, I don't know. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's anywhere you could stay inside of Dubai for like less than $200 a night. Now I'm curious. Hold up. I'm going to go to Airbnb. That would be really cool to go there, but like I'm already spending so much money inside Thailand. But I'm still curious. Flexible dates for a weekend. Search. Yeah, Airbnb is looking expensive too. They're doing all the money in bot. Oh wait, I don't even have it up on here. Wait, let me put Airbnb on here so y'all can see what I'm seeing. All right, we're looking at it here. Dubai. So for a couple of days, 3661. For 2 days, oh, that's not much. 107. That's actually a lot cheaper. But that's only for 2 days. I just do not believe that they would have this place here for 2 days in Dubai. Downtown premium studio next to Dubai Mall. I don't know. Maybe I'll go, but that's a lot of money. I don't even have that much money to be honest. I do not have that much money. Let's flexible. Let's say May 7th to. Let's do a whole week. Sunday. Sunday. Let's see what that would cost in Dubai. Yeah, now you're looking at big money. 3,000 baht. Oh, per night. Like, what? 3,000 baht? Yeah, per night. That's 21.9k baht. 21,978. 21,978. $642 for a week. Woo! Plus the $500 ticket for plane. Plus $150 just to get into the event. Plus food. Plus taxes. Yeah, I can't afford that right now. That really does suck. That's like not even a lot of money, but I can't afford it. Rated Mendoza says about 510 on Google. Oh yeah, I looked at that. Yeah, that's a good amount. The Ritz Carlton Hotel, Dubai. Oh yeah, that was for the actual hotel that the event is at. This is the Ritz Carlton. Yeah, the Ritz Carlton is expensive. Hmm. You know a hotel is expensive when they don't tell you their prices on their website. You know they're expensive when they're not showing you your prices. Like no. Oh wait, no, now they're showing it. Oh, and the money is inside AED. Wow. Oh wait, I don't even have it on here. Yeah, that's a lot per night. Dubai to USD. Let's do UAE to USD. How much was that? 3,900. Wow, $1,000 a night. Yeah, I definitely won't be going there. $1,000 a night. Wait, let me take this off so y'all can see that. Look at that. That's $1,000 a night. $600 for a week. That's a great price, actually. Yeah, it is. I, I don't. Let me actually look at that again so I can be 100% sure. Yeah, 21.9K bot. Yeah, that was actually correct. 21. Yeah, $642 per week. That actually is really good. Well, inside of my defense here inside Thailand, it's $400 for a month. That's more my speed right there. $400 to live out here in Thailand for a month. There's even some places for $300 or $200 a month. Yeah. But yeah, for Dubai, $600 for a week is extremely good. And I wouldn't mind actually going there. Now I'm thinking about it. An average trip to Dubai would have cost me $1,100 just for a week and plane ticket. And one thing about Dubai though, you can't walk around and film. You have to get permission from the government to actually film out there. You just can't film out in public, which isn't too bad. Right on, that's cheap. Well, it's been great chatting tonight. Have a good night and day. All right, shout out to you, Cliff. Thanks for the donation, and thanks for the Augie donation as well. Have a great night as you're probably going to sleep now. So yeah, shout out to you. And the Augie and you video should be out by the time you wake up. So yeah, shout out to you. It's 1:03 p.m. here. But yeah, good night, Cliff. And yeah, the Augie video will be out later. So I'll play this song for you for. But yeah, good night, Cliff. The Raider says, well, hopefully Augie will blow up for the convention. That would be really cool too. Maybe it blows up from the convention. So yeah, that would be really, really cool. Yeah, good night, Cliff. Everybody wishes Cliff good night. Yeah, we're 3 hours and 32 minutes in. We're gonna keep going until we got nobody left. But yeah, shout out to everybody here. Let me check. I haven't checked the Cash App at all, just in case I need to give a shout out. Okay, nothing. Okay. Hey, no problem. Raider Mendoza, are you a Augie holder as well, Raider? 1K per night. I'll be camping outside for free. Yeah. I honestly, I don't even think there's homeless people in Dubai. I think it's illegal to be homeless. That's messed up laughing at. But I think it's illegal to be homeless in Dubai. Like, I don't think they would let people be homeless. I think they'd arrest you before they let you be homeless. But yeah, I would definitely not be out there for that much. But the Airbnb is actually fairly cheap. I'll admit that. Like, not cheap, but cheaper than Miami. We can say that. Airbnb in Miami, like I couldn't find any places out there for less than $100 a night. It's ridiculous. But yeah, this actually makes me want to take a trip out there to Dubai, because I can afford $600 for a week, but I can't afford $1,000 a night. Like that's just not happening. It's just not happening. interesting stuff here. Let's look at baby doge again. Okay. All right, we got rejected. Oh man, we got rejected at 8Z26. Now we're going back down. That's interesting to see. Raider says, yeah, GL clothing finally after thinking and researching. Yeah, I'm now also a holder as well with you all. I'm checking it right now and see where it's at. Oh wow, it just now. Oh yeah, it knocked off a 0, but I think it added a 0 back. Man, I just look at Shikoku and I just get sad. But yeah, there's a lot of nice stuff going on. Let's go on Twitter. We're just gonna go all over on Twitter. Okay, so this says meme coins. So we have a lot of different stuff trending here in Thailand. Now they think I'm Thai. So how many people think that it's meme coin season right now? That's a good question. I think right now we actually might be inside of a meme coin season. Raider Mendoza says still here with Q-tips holding my eyes open. Yeah. Geo Clothing says nice. We're all gonna make some money with Augie at a run like Floki CEO had. That would be a 14x in a month. Yeah, that would be really nice to see. The website Coin Perspective. Let me go over there. It wasn't working earlier in the video, but I'm gonna try it again. Coin Perspective. Let's type in Augie. Okay, yeah, so it still doesn't pop up. We already know we don't have 420 quadrillion. Okay, wait. So I can do it. We just gotta go and get the actual supply. Augie. Okay, so I gotta go over here and get the supply for Augie and all right. So I will subtract 420 quadrillion by that, and that'll get us our current circulating supply. All right, 420, 1, 2, 3, 4, bunch of zeros. Million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, minus that. That is our current circulating supply. We go to coin perspective, we paste that. 114 quadrillion current circulating. All right. So we're gonna look at Floki CEO, I guess. Floki CEO. Well, let's just look at Floki. So if we go to 307 million market cap to Floki's price, that's a 27x from now. So let's say I have 1,000. Well, thanks to all of you, very much thanks. I have $149 worth right now. So that will be worth $4,000 at the price of Floki, which is 1.5 trillion right now. So that would be worth $4,000 at the price of Floki. As for Floki CEO, like you said, Floki CEO. Let's click that. There's going to be less of a pump. If it even pops up. It might not pop up. Okay, that's cool. We'll look at for Baby Doge then. If we get the Baby Doge market cap, we got a 36x coming in for us, 5,300. That's pretty good. What else? What other coin should we do? Let's say we get the sheep. I mean, sheep is really expensive, but that's 513x. That's gonna take a while to get to where sheep is, so I don't even wanna. Let's say we get to where PP is, PP coin. That's 47x from where we are now. Interesting. GL Closing says Raider, nice. We're all gonna make some money with Augie at a run like Floki CEO. That would be 14x in a month. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't pop up for Floki CEO. Try it again. Yeah, it's probably not gonna pop up for Floki CEO. But yeah, 14x sounds about right. Raider says definitely finally got in with Augie. Yep, I think it is meme coin season. Yep, meme coin season for sure. Yeah, so meme coin season. If it's meme coin season, like within a month, I would say we should have a nice pump inside Augie. I don't know how big of a pump, but for Baby Doge, I think that was the 40 something X. 36x. Yeah, 36x for Baby Doge to get to Baby Doge's market cap with Augie, which would be huge. That's a lot from 149 to 5,300. I hope it does that. 5,300 is not life changing money, but continuing to hold that and it actually doing very good would be life changing money. But yeah, Baby Doge. I hope we can get up there to Baby Doge's market cap. That would be really nice. Yeah. But do y'all have anything specific you want me to go over? I'll definitely go over that for y'all. I don't know what to go over now because we already kind of went over everything. Baby Doge pulling back. Bitcoin is kind of trying to break past this area, but I don't think it'll break past it. Still at 28K for Bitcoin. Hey, I got 1 cent in rewards here for Augie. And I got 1 cent in rewards for Baby Doge. 1 penny. Yeah. We got Augie getting on BitGet. Weird. Hmm. Interesting. Ray Mendoza says hashtag Baby Doge. Definitely holding as well. Got my portfolio nicely diversified. Yep. That's definitely good to have a nicely diversified portfolio. 100%. GR Clothing says harvest and withdrawal from a farm gives you back all the staked Augie or just the rewards. So yeah, if you harvest it, it'll give you back your rewards. And when you withdraw it, it'll give you back the liquidity pair. But then you got to sell the liquidity pair for your Augie. So yeah, it will give you it back, but make sure once you sell, like once you withdraw, you sell that LP pair. Raider says, so how much would 1 trillion Augie be worth at 14x? 1 trillion Augie at 14x. Let's actually open this back up. I think the 14x one was if it gets to Floki's price, I think it's 14x. No, 27x if it gets to Floki. Let's go below Floki. Amp. If it gets to Amp, it's a 17x. $16x if it gets to Economy. Oh, those on no, those on margins worth more. Huh, 2% upside. Okay, so I guess 15x is good enough. So 1 trillion. That's 10 million. Trillion. So yeah, at 1 trillion of 14x would be $1,400 pretty much. So yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Or no, 1 trillion. Okay, right. Yeah. So yeah, 1 trillion would be worth 1,400. Well, at a 15x, it would be worth that much. That's at a 15x. Geo Clonin says, okay, so rewards go back to your wallet when harvests. Yes. So yeah, when you harvest, the rewards go back to your wallet, and when you withdraw it, goes back to BNB, which then I would have to buy back. Now, when you withdraw it, you let me pull up the farm. So yeah, when you withdraw this right here, you get Augie to BNB LP pair. You don't get Augie back. You get Augie to BNB LP pair because when you withdraw, you're withdrawing that LP pair. So then from there, now you gotta sell the LP pair and turn it into Augie. So you can go over here to swap, burn portal liquidity. Oh yeah, and then you go the LP, and then you would sell that LP pair. It's kind of hard to show the demonstration because okay, yeah. So this is wow, that scared me. I forgot it makes that sound. Augie to BNB. You would pretty much um, do the LP thing, but yeah, it'll give you an LP pair, and then you sell that. Paul Cole says, good night, Marsellis. Look forward to daily Augie videos. No problem. Good night, and thank you for the donations. I really, really appreciate it. And I'll definitely make those videos very soon. ZL Clothing also says good night. So yeah, good night to you, Paul. And I guess that the 4 hour mark, I guess, is when we can close it. Right now, 3 hours and 49 minutes. 3 hours 50 minutes. Okay, so yeah, good night to Paul Coles. So you say okay to that. So yeah, I forgot my B&B. I was about to say I'll show you me selling it, but I don't have any B&B fees. But so yeah, you pretty much, like I said, like you withdraw that, right? It gives you the LP pair. It's not going to show up in your wallet unless you have the LP pair in your wallet. Like if you have Trust Wallet, it's not going to show up that you withdrawed Augie. But it's kind of hard to explain without actually doing it. Get Augie / BNB. So yeah, it's kind of the same way that you bought the LP pair, unless you zapped it like I did. I zapped it because I hate dealing with LP pairs. Because you got to think about it. Like if you look over here, it says stake Augie / BNB. So when you look at that and you click withdraw, you're not withdrawing Augie or BNB. You're withdrawing the Augie BNB pair. So the coin that you're withdrawing is the LP coin, which is Augie / BNB. So pretty much you would just sell that. So I mean you could try to do like a little bit of it right now. Or yeah, it's really hard to explain like without having it up. Like how this is liquidity right here. I don't have any wrapped BNB. But like look, just how you would turn this let's say you had some, let's say I did have wrapped BNB. Just like how I would take $150 here plus $150 of wrapped BNB and turn it into that, you would unwrap it the same way. You would pretty much take it out of that pair the same way, if that makes sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, this right here, it pretty much tells you. So GL clothing right here, it says, if you see this, it says remove liquidity to receive tokens back. And you would remove the liquidity by withdrawing from the farm. And then if it doesn't give that to you automatically, which it shouldn't, you would come over here and then it will pop up in this area. So you literally would just go to the swap, the liquidity, and then it'll pop up in this area. It'll show the LP pair that you have, and then you would just click remove liquidity, and then it'll bring you back to BNB and Augie, pretty much. GL Closing says, thank you, Marsellis. Confused about the paired part at the end, but eventually I'll get it. Yeah. So yeah, once you do withdraw, just go straight to liquidity, and then it'll say that right there. And this says remove liquidity to receive tokens back. So yeah, that's how you would do it. Paul Cole says, also, did you know that people can get loans against their baby doge on CoinRabbit now? I didn't see that. Yeah, I didn't know that. But that's pretty cool. I've never used CoinRabbit. I think it's like a smaller exchange. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool to do. Yeah. Okay, so we have Augie right now up 14.3%. Okay, I'm gonna go through just looking at the holders here for Augie. Wow, that's a lot of holders within the last 2 weeks, from 3,900 holders to 12,574 holders. That's a lot. Lots of holders. Interesting. Let's click back on Augie's Twitter. Say we will do our best. Interesting post. So they say big news and listing will keep coming. Okay, so we know we're going to be getting the BitGet, but now we should also be getting MEXC Global, since we've seen they do have a wallet of Augie. I wonder what other big listings they have in store. Wow, my eyes are like so messed up. I'm gonna have to use more of those eye drops. But yeah, I think there's a lot coming here for the future of Augie. But right now we're at 3 hours and 58 minutes of this live stream. We're gonna let it go till 4 hours and then just close it out from there. So I guess any last questions that anyone has, or any kind of comments, we can do that. GL Clothing says, "Do you think Jerry Inu coin, or do you think Jerry Inu can be related to Augie Inu?" That's a good question, because I would only think it would be related because Tom and Jerry, and then you got Augie. uh, but I don't even know what Jerry Inu is, honestly. So let me see. Inu. Yeah, it doesn't come up on CoinGecko. I don't know where I would find that, honestly. I don't know if they're related, but oh, okay, I can find it here on CoinMarketCap, not CoinGecko. But yeah, I don't know if they're related or not. Jerry Inu is down 15%. Well, one thing I will say, Jerry Inu is not doing as good as Augie. Yeah, definitely not doing as good. I don't know what type of connection they have though. Yeah, I don't know. Could be, but yeah, I'm not too sure though. Check their Twitter. Hey, they have the gold mark, like Augie. Yeah, I don't know if they could be connected. I don't see anything that really connects them. The battle of me comes around, who will come out on top there, or babydoge. But I do see something similar. They're like They both like Baby Doge, so yeah. But yeah, I don't see how they could be related. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I don't see the relation here. Interesting though, interesting stuff. But shout out to everyone that showed up for the live stream. Again, shout out for all the donations from everybody, from Paul to GL Clothing to Cliff. Cliff already checked out. So shout out to all y'all for the donations. So yeah, big shout out to you all. And like I said, I'm gonna be doing the Uggy video now. So I don't know when I'll get it out, but I got to do some research on it first. And then I got to make the video, and then I'll make sure I'll get it out. So yeah, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna get the Uggy video out today. So that's what I'm gonna do. And shout out to you all for showing up. We've been here for 4 hours. That's a long live stream. So yeah, much appreciated also for those donations. Very much appreciated. So I'm gonna go ahead and close it out now. We're gonna close out with the outro. So shout out to you all, and I will see you inside the Augie video. Definitely stay tuned for that. And without further ado, here is I can't find it. Where is it? Okay. Here is the outro. So shout out to you all and good night to everybody. And we will be back very, very soon. So here is the outro now.